Sorry, I'm being kind of dramatic.
If the risk for whatever reason tomorrow goes to a high risk, we might go live a bit earlier than
No, I'm waiting for baseball.
I'm not sure if that's going to happen, but just an FYI.
Hey everybody. So if you're on YouTube or Facebook, we are using Restream because my StreamYard has ran out of hours because if you were watching last night and I wasn't speaking, I actually accidentally fell asleep because I ate melatonin. So I wasn't able to just stop the stream. I fell asleep directly. So it was on for 8 hours. If you were up during those hours, I so apologize. We are going to have to use Restream now. Anyways, we do have a whole lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. So, yes, we are going to be playing our special game. And it is which state has the warnings and which state doesn't. And the winner is Oklahoma. The winner is Texas with 4, along with Oklahoma with 2, and Missouri, Kentucky, Kansas, and Indiana with 1. We'll start off with the newest one that we've just had. That was just issued. It's at the bottom of your screen for Runnels and Taylor, Texas. This one's a weak storm, so it's like literally there. So it's heading towards Rancho, Tuscaloosa, Buffalo Gap, and Potosi. Also, Lake Abilene, Brasco, Camp, Tonkawa, Pumphrey, Ovalo, and Shep. So mainly what you're worrying about is winds and hail, no tornadoes right now. Texas, I don't know if this is in the... I don't know. I know it's not in moderate. I think this is in the enhanced. Or slight. I mean, they just extended the outlook for a bit of Texas. No, but nothing else. The next one was Davies, DeKalb, Gentry, Harrison, Mercer, and Worth, Missouri. It is an oversized storm. So this storm is right near, for some reason, it's near the Iowa border. Even though Iowa's not supposed to get hit today, it's so weird. This is gonna, for some reason, yes, it's gonna edge out Ottoman. Luckily, it's just gonna head out to Davenport and Galesburg. And then finally Illinois. I thought Davenport was in Illinois for a sec, but like it's not. So I'm gonna share my screen with you guys. So we have storms developing over here near Chicago, and also storms developing near Valparaiso. And now we have supercells over here developing. These are the storms that are gonna produce the oversized large winds and damaging hail. Now the good thing about tomorrow is that I'm gonna be in school, so like now I'm less scared of it. Like I'm literally the meteorologist at the school, but they don't let me on there. I'm literally the meteorologist at the school. Get it? I'm the only meteorologist in the school there. Yeah, it's kind of like saying you're like you want to be a plumber. Kind of like saying you want to be a plumber when you grow up. You're not becoming a plumber. They think you're not becoming a plumber, and they think you're joking. Anyways, the farthest away storm right now is in Kentucky right now. And for some reason in Indiana, this storm is going to head towards Ohio. That's the storm in Ohio. That's the first one. Ohio, their storm starts at 6 through 7 and probably... Now, I don't know if it ends here, but like 3 or 4 a.m., so many people will be sleeping. Unless you don't have any work on and you have the day off, then that would be an opportunity to probably just like stay up until like 2 a.m. If you're going to go to sleep at 4 a.m., then at least wake up at... Then you're at least going to have to wake up at 2 p.m. You need 8 hours of sleep.
Does anybody know how you get the slider on the bottom of the screen on Radar Omega? Anybody know the control? Is it spacebar? Actually, spacebar does pause it.
I need to go and zoom this in. Okay. So this is near the cities of Independence, Florence, Erlanger, Burlington, and Rising Sun. So this is only the populations over here. I know since I'm in Indiana, this area only has like 400 or 800 people. This is the capital of Ohio County, the least populated city, the most smallest county, besides Switzerland County, is up here in Lawrenceburg. I just spread most of my knowledge into that. This storm
Crazy looking storm, by the way.
is gonna head towards Georgetown.
Alright, let me look.
Actually, no, it's gonna head over here. It's gonna head towards Milford and Batal. Unless the storm heads east like any other, it's gonna head towards Augusta, Georgetown, West Union, Shawnee State Forest, Portsmouth, Ironton, Ashland, and
So make
Huntington.
sure that you are hatching out your
They'll
trampolines.
go from Indiana all the way to West Virginia. Storms are developing near the West Virginia border over here. Yes, West Virginia, I said it. You guys will not. You guys are not going to have to. I don't think you guys are going to have tornadoes. Because, like, West Virginia has a high elevation, and tornadoes can rarely spawn there. So, if I were to avoid tornadoes, I would just go to West.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Texas has a new severe thunderstorm warning for Ford and Knox. And I put this at the bottom of the screen. And I have to do this on and on and on and on.
Radar feed, and I accidentally just clicked off that. That is fantastic. All right, 1 second.
Storm, the cap has exploded in Texas.
So there may have been a tornado right there. We're again investigating here to see if there was one. This is matched up. Not matched up. This is matched up.
There were no tornado warnings.
Now on the northern side here, that perhaps was contamination or hail.
Just hail contamination.
Hail, though. But we'll still look. Go back to the same point. Yeah, I'm leaning towards that being hail.
I'm trying to go toward. I'm sorry if you're hearing someone in the background. I'm watching someone's live stream about the weather right now. Anyways, let me type this in. Control to speed. Oh, it doesn't take up much space. Wait, what just happened?
Going this direction, and that right there would just be contamination from hail, more than likely.
Just
I don't
glitched.
see a really tight area either. It's sort of tight, but it's not super tight. So
Okay, here we go.
that's just my take on it. We do have confirmation now of baseball-sized hail that fell in Nugent, Texas.
So Knox City, Benjamin, Tuscarora, and Gilliland, just watch out for hail. That's the only threat. Just go downstairs and like talk to each other in the living room, away from windows. Like, go into the unless you want to go to the interior room and be more safe, why not? Give it a try. But my brother would probably be too much of a daredevil to do that. Now, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just going to check what happened last night, since, once again, I had an incident where I fell asleep. So, 3 minutes, we have a severe thunderstorm warning expiring near Fisher, Jones, Nolan, and Taylor. Other ones are near Jones, Nolan, and Taylor, Texas, Osage, and Pontiac, Oklahoma. Jones and Shackelford, yours is about to end in Texas. Ohio, Boone, Campbell, and Kenton, and Indiana, and Kentucky. Osage and Oklahoma. Montgomery and Kansas, that's about to end. Davies, DeKalb, Gentry, Harrison, Mercer, and Worth, Missouri. Runnels, Taylor, Texas, and the one on the bottom of your screen that ends in about an hour. Same distance as Runnels and Taylor. Ford in Knox, Texas. Usually, hour-long storms will usually just have an expiration date, or it expires and it gets updated. 3 miles south of Nugent in Jones County, Texas. James Ryder reports hail baseball size 2.75 inches. Chase Better reports baseball size hail north of Lake Phantom Hill on FM 600. Jones and Shackelford, you have a destructive hail near your area. So please stay away from windows. I advise you to do that. And anything else, you'll be good. You'll be good. I think you guys, your storm's either at its peak or it's just starting. So Holly in Jones County, Texas, trains Better reports hail a quarter size, 1 inch, a 446.
Kentucky, if you're talking about that particular area. So tornadoes being possible.
Severe thunderstorm.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
And we got another one since Shackelford extending that warning. Golf ball.
I highly recommend Radar Omega, which is actually the sponsor of today's live stream. But even if they were not sponsoring me,
So if you're in Albany, you're gonna get impacted at 5:15. So you got 2 minutes, and you can get down there. If you're in Ibex, you have enough time. You actually have a lot of time. But yours gets at 5:35 Eastern or 4:35 Central. So you guys have a lot, and I mean a lot of time to prepare. So if you're in US 118 or the Shackelford Stephens County line in McCarthy Lake, your towns that will get impacted by the severe thunderstorm. It's a regular one. I think one just got upgraded to a tornado or something.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Now Osage, Oklahoma. This one looks pretty specific. This one's the one that's going to take out more characters on my race stream. I think it's in the upper corner. Yep, it does. 1034.
This storm definitely is going to be a concern for the long term. We have some rotation as well. This is as of 412. Let's match this up with.
There was a rotation near our camera.
So a little bit of rotation near Albany, Texas. We'll see if that tries to materialize. I would not rule out a tornado threat.
So, anyways, this has a lot of specific instructions. So.
I still wouldn't rule out an isolated tornado, even though it's outflow driven for the most part here.
So, severe thunderstorm warning for Osage. So, Fairfax is the area here. So, what you're looking for is just wind gusts and hail. I don't know if that one's sausage or not. Yeah, that's sausage. So, at 5:13, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles north of Fairfax, and in northeast at 60 miles per hour. This storm will end at 6 p.m. Hail damage to vehicles is expected, so expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. So if you're in Bartlesville, Big Heart, Personia, Hula, Sunset Lake, and I know this one sounds weird, but it's named Washashi State Park. That sounds so weird. Pawhuska, Osage Hills State Park. Oh, we got another one.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and Oklahoma.
A big one. There are a lot of impactings on this one. How much do we have? I didn't even get to finish the one that we just had. This is an extension. Ooh. So this one is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Just destructive. It's not tornado possible. It's not that. And I mean, if it was a tornado possible, it would say remain alert for possible tornadoes, what it would say. It's not saying that. However, it says people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, sidings. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. So this means that it is strong hail and a serious tone. That means you actually have to take shelter. It has to be an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. And also still one for Chautauqua and Montgomery, Kansas. I don't know if I had that one. If I don't know, I don't know. At 5:15 Eastern, a severe thunderstorm was located near Chautauqua or 10 miles south of Sedum, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. That one's also destructive. That one might be destructive into my. Oh my gosh. Again, this one's also destructive. This one's actually more destructive, so this is the one I'm going to be putting on screen. This storm's going to be dangerous. I mean dangerous over there in Kansas. That storm, that's where you're going to have to take shelter. Oh my gosh. It's going to be a long day for storms today. Long day.
We do have a little bit more rotation developing on this storm in Texas. This is
I need to switch on to my aimbot, so changing tabs. Never mind, it's not destructive, it's considerable though. 70 miles per hour, and it's for Navada, Osage, and Washington, Oklahoma.
So again, if you are currently in the Albany area, just stay very mindful. We have a little bit of rotation here trying to develop near Albany. And again, this will be moving right along Route 180 and moving
yeah. So updating you guys on this, there's a possibility of a severe thunder. We have a possibility of a new replacement of the tornado watch. I can say that's a replacement, but it's more east-wider near the St. Louis metro this time. So tornado watch likely for 8% chance. So it's gonna happen. It's going to. When they issue anything over 50, there's a chance that they will issue it. Especially if it's over 60, I can say it. There will be one. Tornado watch for Baborn, Cherokee, and Crawford, Kansas. I've covered Cherokee in Crawford County, Kansas, a lot of times. And then Barry, Barton, Benton, Camden, Cedar, Christian, Dade, Dallas, Green, Hickory, Jasper, Lawrence, McDonald, Miller, Morion, Newton, Polk, St. Clair, Stone, Taney, and Vernon, Missouri. Until midnight. And this is not April Fool's. Remember, this is not April Fool's.
Work for the Dayton, Ohio TV station.
Also, heavy rain and flash flooding is possible if you're in the Springfield weather office area. Tulsa. Continuing the damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. 70-mile-per-hour winds for Navata, Osage, and Washington until 6 Eastern. El Paso is nothing. The same thing with Brownsville, nothing. Continuing severe thunderstorm warning, 60 miles per hour for Fort and Knox, Texas, until 6. Expiring the wind advisory for coastal Aranis, coastal Caberg, coastal Newsies, coastal Refugio, coastal San Parcio, inland Kleberg, inland Newsies, inland Refugio, inland St. Parcio, Jim Wells, Texas. That's where the expiring wind advisory, you guys can move your things indoors. There's nobody in there watching this, so like, why am I talking about it? Continuing tornado watch for Cook, Denton, Grayson, Jack, Montague, Wise, and Young, Texas. Until 10. Canceling the red flag warning for Cuckeran, Hockley, Terry, and Yoakum. Nobody cares about those. Nobody cares about them. Nobody cares about those either.
And there are 10 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. No tornado warnings.
In Wingate, in Runnels County, Texas, public reports thunderstorm wind damage at 5:10. 1-inch tree limbs broken and shingles were blown off. Dang, you're already getting damage on this storm, and the cap hasn't even exploded in Missouri. St. Louis tornado watch likely. Told you. They've downgraded it from a 95% was going to happen to an 80% is probably. Screams out tornado watch still though. That still screams out tornado watch on its name though. Screams tornado watch. King City in Gentry County, Missouri. Public report hail of quarter size, 1 inch, at 4:55 Eastern. Quarter size hail reported in King City. Time estimated for radio.
With these two different severe weather outbreaks, today's obviously in the Great Plains.
Special weather statement for Brown, Buffalo, Milu, Jackson, and Jennings County. In a few hours, we have a new mesoscale discussion. Tornado watch is likely at 80%. 5 miles northwest of the Long Lake in Lake County, Illinois. Hail of mothball size, 0.50 inches.
does include areas in Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama. That's where the main
Severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat. 70 miles per hour is the reason. For Chautauqua and Montgomery, Kansas.
Mississippi will be dealing with as well, with multiple tornadoes being possible tomorrow, and a tornado outbreak appears likely tomorrow.
I say Io. I don't say
in the
Aya.
Ohio Valley. So,
Or Iowa's nickname.
again, unfortunately, another busy day of severe weather.
Union in Boone County, Kansas. The public reports hail of nickel size, 0.88 inches. That's actual one. 5:11 Eastern. Then at 4:48 Eastern, Wilder for Campbell County, Kansas. Conquerors reports hail of waffle size, 0.50 inches.
We got a hook gecko. Got inflow going to the storm. Again,
Remember, history has been made in Indianapolis.
don't be shocked if we get a tornado warning here.
Because history has been made. History has been
We'll
made.
probably get one at any moment if they do issue one.
We're gonna have a tornado watch any moment in Indiana
Thank you, Dan, for the 499.
and maybe parts of
That will hit
Kentucky.
St. Louis
If
tonight.
I think it's gonna go down all the way into Kentucky. So if you're in Louisville and Paducah's weather office, you're gonna have to stay on alert.
Anytime between now and 7, with an isolated discrete cell being possible, that could produce very large hail and an isolated tornado risk. But later tonight, during the evening and overnight hours, there's a much better shot there of a damaging wind risk and also.
I'm gonna be
maybe
waiting for the
maybe
tornado
isolated
watch.
tornado. But overall,
When the tornado watch happens, I'm gonna have to record a video.
This afternoon,
A video of that, and I'm gonna have to post it on here. So,
8
for
p.m.
all of
tonight,
your
with lots of
after,
thunderstorms
for all of you
probably
after
too.
stream viewers, the
I'm
video,
not related to him, no.
the video will be up.
I did
The
never
video
even-
is gonna be up. The video is up on my channel. Only this is only if you're watching after my stream. Only if after. If you're watching currently, it's not yet. It's gonna be happening.
Oh my God, I keep saying Abilene. Albany, Texas. They're like the same thing. The storm though it does currently have a hook gecko. We got an inflow. Got some rotation right now. We are watching the rotation closely to see if this does end up trying to produce a tornado. No tornado warning right now, but I'm not ruling out a tornado with this as it moves east. It's going to be going towards Breckenridge, Texas over the next several minutes. And again, we'll be keeping focus on every single storm, but the storms that we're going to be the most focused on are the ones that have a chance to produce a tornado, like this one that is actually now warned for tennis ball sized hail, 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds, and now there's also a tornado possible on this one. This is near the Caney area of the Kansas and Oklahoma border.
All right.
So this storm is intensifying
So,
really quickly. Massive hail core here just off to the west of Coffeyville. So there is a chance for a tornado here as this moves to the northeast.
oh my.
Got some rotation near Copen
What
right
is
now.
that?
Good rotation there. Definitely a chance for a tornado, and that storm has a frequent amount of lightning.
I'm
Lots
gonna
of
use my
lightning there
comfort
right
ball. Tornado watch likely for anybody in the. Oh yeah, that's already happened.
Yeah, tons and tons of hail falling with this.
Continuing the tornado possible for Chautauqua and Montgomery. We're gonna change.
Let's go back down.
Color.
We'll go back to Apple.
We're gonna change it.
At this point, just a tongue twister. It's hard to say. We're gonna wait for the next radar scan here to see if the rotation is still going. New radar scan will be in here momentarily. All right, here's that latest scan, and we still looks like we still got some rotation.
We're gonna change this to orange.
Still got rotation.
Orange means a tornado possible. Not a destructive, but a tornado possible.
And I would not be
Severe
surprised if we
thunderstorm
had a tornado warning here. What we're looking at
That
here
means a
is
tornado was likely, but it's not happening.
Man, this is right in the
So you can
hook
tell it says tornado
here.
possible. So like,
Tornado warning here at the moment.
yeah, everybody knows that.
Just trying to
Everybody
produce
watching me is
lightning, too.
not an idiot, so of course they know that.
And not really any contamination
So
here.
if you're in Coffeyville, Independence,
And,
Cherryville,
we got an inflow here.
Hattie,
So,
Deering,
chance we get a tornado.
Tyru, Peru, Liberty, Chautauqua, Chautauqua, Havana, Elgin, Bolton, Nilotes, Elk City Lake, Elk City State Park, Independence Airport, and Coffeyville Airport. You're under this tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. So pack things up and put it in your safe spot and get ready to tell people to take shelter there. Especially if you spot one yourself. If the tornado is looking like it stands still, then run away from it because it's heading towards you. If it's so near you, then take shelter. If it's near you, if it's like far away from you, but you can see it in the vicinity, then call the National Weather Service, and it can get you. And that would get you away. They'll ask you some questions like, "Is this storm rain wrapped?" And they'll give you a reason. Now remember, if you joke about it, then you will get a fine. So that means like they will send tornado warning there whenever there's a tornado. So yeah, the National Weather Service loves reports. It screams reports because it says service. So it screams out reports. According to my area in Mooresville, we have not got any rain just yet. It's 5:30 and the cap still has not exploded yet. It may in a few minutes and may produce some severe thunderstorm warnings.
Thank you. No skill required for the $5 super chat. What does it look like for Huntsville, Alabama tomorrow? Main concern is damaging winds, large hail, maybe an isolated tornado risk. Primarily,
the cap is not exploded yet for Indy, but the storm is just gaining more strength. New update. It's moving closer. So, if you're in Indianapolis, you're probably about to get some rain. If you're anywhere near Mooresville, not yet, unless this thing gets bigger.
There's also a chance there for perhaps some isolated damaging winds. The main time frame will be about 2 to 6 or so in that area. If I get a chance at some point without there being a ton of warnings, I'll go.
Special rubber stamper for Bracken, Kenton, Campbell, Pendleton, and Claremont counties in Ohio. The storm has just started in Ohio. It's just the beginning. Same thing if you're in Indiana, it's just the beginning. Missouri, it's just the beginning. Oklahoma, it's just started. Like you're like in the middle of the start. Like if I can describe it into a book, if you had 30 pages, then you'd be in page 8 out of 30. If we put the time limit into pages. Best storm advisory for Andrews, Train, Ector, Glasgow. I can't say that or else I'll get demonetized. But County, Howard, Martin, Midland, Mitchell, Ryan, and Upton, Texas.
So again, very large hail core here. We definitely have a chance for some large to very large hail near Canny. And if you are currently in southeast Kansas in this area, be very mindful this storm has a chance to produce a tornado. It is on a tornado possible label, which is the prerequisite basically to there being a tornado warning.
So for southeastern Coke, northeastern Tom Green, southwestern Runnels, and northeastern Irene counties in Texas, you got some storms heading your way. Continuing severe thunderstorm warning for Osage, Oklahoma. Continuing severe thunderstorm warning for Ford and Knox, Texas. Shockford, Texas, we're continuing yours. I don't care if I have high CPU computer. Alright. Expiring the severe thunderstorm warning for Davies, DeKalb, Gentry, Harrison, Mercer, and Worth. I don't think we got any new ones. Yeah. We're down to 6, so we'll play this game again. Who has the most severe thunderstorm warnings? So there is 3. So the winner is Texas with 3, along with Oklahoma with 2, and Kansas with 1.
I do have to say, I think that since we're just so far away from the radar site, it just might be a little bit of it's probably up in the clouds, maybe some sort of rotating wall cloud or something like that. But this we're looking at the latest radar scan. It's still a pretty impressive hail core, and there's also 2 storm chasers on this storm on Radar Omega that you can watch on the Radar Omega app. Links at the top of the description. And the latest radar scan just came in as well. Looks like we got a little hook trying to form here. It looks interesting. got some sort of storm structure really trying to brew here. We're definitely looking at a little bit more of an organizing supercell. It's near Coffeyville, going towards Liberty and Independence. This will definitely be something to watch for over the next several minutes. And by the way, I just want to throw this out there, completely irrelevant to severe weather, but we're about 4 hours into this live stream, and this is our most viewed live stream of all time already. We've had already over 400,000 views total of the live stream. Just want to thank you guys all for tuning in, and again, we'll be live for the next 4 hours, probably at least, if not more. And do appreciate you guys supporting the channel. Thank you, Andy, for the $1.99. Appreciate that. Thank you. Here's the latest radar scan. Got some rotation trying to develop right now near Copen. Supercell looks kind of crazy. This is a huge supercell. Lots of lightning, and we got a little hook trying to develop, it looks like, just west of Coffeyville, Kansas. I think the algorithm, I stumbled on it. Yeah, the algorithm's been going crazy today. It did yesterday, too. Real quickly, I want to go back down to the Texas storm, just to see if there's any updates there. I think the rotation was weakening. It looks quite a bit weaker now. It's still a chance for damaging winds and quarter-sized hail, but that storm there west of Breckenridge is weakening. Big thing about North Texas, which is this region here, like Fort Worth, Denton, McKinney, this area has a cap right now, so these storms that are moving in that direction will be struggling to stay alive, basically, through that environment. Let's go into the tornado possible storm.
There is no more severe thunderstorm. There is some severe thunderstorm. Sorry, it sounded like I said no more. There has been no tornado warnings. However, there is a possibility still. A tornado possible. The tornado threat today is kind of low if you're in areas like Indiana, Texas, and Kansas, and anything like that. There's some severe thunderstorm watches, however, near Texas and Kansas. If I were the National Weather Service, I would probably issue a tornado watch extension of the Oklahoma and Texas one and extending that over. We're gonna about to just a few.
They are considering a tornado watch in eastern Missouri. I wouldn't say the rest of Missouri, but definitely a chance back over there in eastern Missouri near St. Louis. Definitely a possibility here.
I'm gonna open up my Kinder Egg. Wait, just a bit. There is still power lines and trees able to be knocked out near Coffeyville, South Coffeyville, Deering, Candy, Havana, Neotes, Peru, Chautauqua, Independence, Liberty, and Cherryville. Finally, I got the city correct. Finally. And I just got the same freaking toy as last time. What the heck, dude? Why am I so unlucky? It's only 2 items. I can just put them together. Oh.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. Just hold up just a minute. I'm not ready yet.
The DFW cap is probably going to be in place until 6. The cap should be eroded by 6 to 7, and then that's when we're going to get some significant storms going in North Texas. Damage report coming out of Hula, Oklahoma. It's right near the Oklahoma and Kansas border. Report of damage from strong thunderstorms winds. So no specific details on that, but you have a report of some wind damage from strong wind gusts there in the northern Oklahoma area, just west-southwest there of Coffeyville. Thank you, Luck, for the $2 super chat. Been stressing out. What about, I don't know where Tip City is. No clue. And put a state there. What's a cap? A cap is essentially a temperature inversion in the atmosphere. So as you go up in the atmosphere, let's say you're on an airplane or something like that, clouds are building. And then at a certain height, there's a temperature inversion, which essentially means that the temperature all of a sudden is increasing as we're going into the atmosphere at one point, and that stops clouds from developing. But once that temperature inversion is overcome, then storms can just grow to their maximum potential, where the equilibrium
there is no cap still, but we may see a big temperature drop for Indianapolis. 70 to 50 degrees is the expected area. And the reason why it's just so so
Really is common in the Midwest or Ohio Valley.
it's so bad.
Cap is really just a big
The
thing
cap,
in southern plains.
if you can get like 80 degrees, it'll drop over to
The
50.
main reason why
or
is because there
60
is usually
degrees.
the low pressure systems
It's
that
not.
we usually get for severe
Oh.
weather.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
There's 2 new warnings when I was
New severe thunderstorm warning, by the way.
Open it up.
Abilene.
Texas.
Again, the storm that we've been
So
watching
east of Abilene, Texas.
it's the one that is near
So Callahan, Coleman, Russell, and Taylor.
very large hail with the tennis ball
If you're
size
in
hail,
Dudley,
and there is a tornado risk with this.
you're in Dudley.
By the way, thank you, Echo.
That's the main area right now. It's
$55
55 miles per hour.
Appreciate that. That was not a super chat, that was just-
Stephens and Young also.
Appreciate that. There's no message, by the way.
Those end in about an hour. The one on the bottom of your screen lasts 21
Very
minutes.
generous $50 donation. Also, thank you, Brian, for the 99 cents. Indiana will see some storms later today, but those are going to be primarily like late tonight into the overnight hours. Damaging winds is the main concern with any of those storms. Any chasers on this storm? I believe there's a couple here, but we're not able to show specifics. We can't show streamers other than the ones that I've licensed. You have to pay for these people, unfortunately. It is a thing of the storm chasing field.
So we have a cancellation of the Chautauqua, and it continues from Montgomery for the tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning.
Plan on expanding that to 2 in the near future. So, hey, we have a lot of plans.
Oh.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky and Ohio.
Kentucky and Ohio, that's the one that just moved on from Indiana.
Now on this channel, and also our fantastic sponsorship with Radar Omega. They help us out a bunch as well. So big plans to do even more here in the near future with the channel. Big upgrades coming. More live cameras, more storm chasers, a bunch of stuff coming this summer, and hopefully in the spring. Thank you, Jeff, for the $4.99. The National Weather Service of San Diego mentions the cap all the time in California. Really? Actually, that's interesting. I've never really forecasted California weather, so I wouldn't really know. I've done very minimal forecasting in California, so that's actually pretty interesting. I can actually imagine because the water temperatures are really cold. This storm is still producing damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour, tennis ball sized hail, and again, a tornado is still possible in the storm near Coffeyville and Cherryvale. Again, this is near Independence, Kansas, moving east-northeast. Stay in your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible if you're included in this warning. We are still monitoring the threat of a possible tornado here as well. Zachary, there is a chance of that. I mean, there's a chance that we just don't get discrete cells in Missouri at all. But I would say that chance is relatively low. I think we're going to at least get 1 or 2 here during the late afternoon. And with that being said, there's a much better shot of storms later tonight that'll produce damaging winds. That threat will come a little bit later this evening, so after 8 o'clock up until or so.
Oh,
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
they're pouring in as extensions.
Sailor, I don't think it directly
For
does
Bracken,
direct
Campbell,
information-based.
Pendleton, Brown, and
If you do
Claremont, and Kentucky or Ohio.
Physical
The other storm it's very weak. It's 30 miles per hour. If you're in Callahan, Coleman, Runnels, and Taylor, you got a severe thunderstorm warning. Same thing if you're in Ford, Hardeman, and Wilbarger. Anything else may is either ending in 18 minutes or about an hour. So like Stephens, Young, Callahan. So Stephens, Young, Texas. Stephen Young, Texas. Callahan, Coleman, Runnels, and Taylor, Texas. Bracken, Campbell, Pendleton, Brown, and Claremont, Ohio, or Kentucky. And then Ford, Hardeman, and Wilbarger, Texas. Theirs lasts in about an hour from now. In about 17 minutes from now, it just turned from 18 to 17. Chautauqua, Montgomery, Kansas, Nevada, Osage, and Washington, Oklahoma, Osage, Oklahoma, Shackelford, Texas, Ford and Knox, Texas, Runnels and Taylor, Texas. They're gonna have theirs ending in 17 minutes. So a lot ending in 17 minutes and a lot adding in 17 minutes. Ford, Hardeman, and Wilbarger is the extension of what just expired.
That's not something I expected, by the way. That's pretty crazy. So 88-mile-per-hour winds happen back over in Abilene, Texas. That is also where we had a possible, we had rotation at that time, by the way. You can see it here. I'll stop it right here. There was rotation right at that time. That little blue box there in the middle near Route 180, that's where that wind was observed. And also this warning.
Hail of baseball size in Caney and Montgomery County, Texas. Caney train spotter reports hail of baseball size 2.75 inches at 5:35. 2 miles south of Havana in Montgomery County, Kansas, emergency manager reports hail of ping pong ball size 1.50 inches at 5:35 Eastern. Caney in Montgomery County, Kansas, emergency manager reports thunderstorm wind damage at 5:40. Wind blown hail has broken windows. Tyro in Montgomery County, Kansas, train spotter reports hail of golf ball size 1.75 inches. Flood warning for Kankakee River at Monmouth, Illinois until further notice.
Watching it closely as it moves more to the east. Yeah, I did not expect 88 miles per hour from the storm. That's pretty odd.
So if you're in Franklin, Douglas, Austin, Coffee.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Anyways, if you're in northwestern Franklin, south central Douglas, southeastern Osage, northern Coffee, and southeastern Lyon, you've got a special weather statement.
Six or seven different rounds. Really, the most significant round will develop around 5 o'clock or so, 5:30 in Oklahoma, and also perhaps even back over here, St. Louis. It's not far from now. It's going to really ramp up here over the next couple hours. Just be ready. It's going to get active very, very quickly.
I didn't know there was an Osage in Oklahoma and Kansas, but Douglas, Franklin, and Osage, Kansas. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for you in that last 30 minutes.
It was rotating more before when it was back over near Albany. And here's the latest scan. I'm not really seeing much rotation right now with this one. Still some halo for sure.
So over the tornado risk today.
Could be as high as $half sized hail. So gonna stay away from windows as this continues to move.
There is a 2% tornado risk for anywhere in Texas, anywhere in central Texas, south central Texas.
The Kansas storm that's
West central Oklahoma, southeastern Kansas, northern Missouri, central Illinois, north central Indiana, southern Ohio, western West Virginia, central Kentucky, the northwestern corner of Tennessee, southeastern Missouri, most of central Arkansas, and all of that are on the 2%. The 5% risk is for the 5% tornado risk today is for the rest of Ohio, the rest of Kentucky, the rest of Indiana, southern and south central Illinois, north central Missouri, southeastern Kansas, central Oklahoma, northern Texas, southeastern Oklahoma, northern Arkansas, most of it, north central and southeastern Missouri. Not the extreme tip there. Not that. Yeah. And then the 10% unhashed risk is basically just for this little tip of a moon crescent shape in Oklahoma. And then the 10% hashed risk, where tornadoes are most likely, the northeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Kansas, northwestern Arkansas, central and southern Missouri, and western Illinois, west Illinois. Douglas Franklin in Osage, Kansas. Remember, you have near Linden. You still have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for your area right now. So I've wanted to see this now. So since I'm in my free time right now, then we'll check up back on the storms. I'm gonna do and see what happened last night.
We are back. Sorry.
There was one 2 days ago. Nothing happened last night for Indiana. Nothing did. Back over to what happened. We have storms developing in Indiana. Kansas, Kentucky, Ohio, Oklahoma, and Texas need to be weather aware.
It's a feasible farm. You guys know who Mr. Beast is. I'm guessing many of you do. Again, if you're just tuning in, we are looking at a supercell that is ongoing near Coffeyville, Independence, and Cherryville.
Greetings from TornadoHQ.com.
Baseball-sized hail and up to 70 mile per hour damaging winds, and there's also a tornado possible label on this storm. And again, it is currently moving to the east-northeast. Lots of hail on this thing. And we just got a tornado watch issued for Missouri and Illinois. Here's the latest on that. We have a brand new tornado watch that has just been issued. It includes anywhere from Jefferson City.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Sunday, mostly sunny in the morning,
If you're on my live stream, I'm trying to record this tornado watch. Trying to. Waiting for it to talk about it.
Elsewhere across Indiana and South Bend, rain was falling with a temperature of 50. At Evansville, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 80. It was cloudy with a temperature of 40 at Fort Wayne, 53 at Lafayette, 74 at Terre Haute, and 75 at Bloomington. Just outside Indiana and Cincinnati, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 69. At Chicago, rain was falling with a temperature of 45. It was cloudy with a temperature of 61 at Champaign, 63 at Dayton, 80 at St. Louis, and 79 at Louisville. Once again, at Indianapolis, it was 66 degrees with cloudy skies. This is your All Hazards Radio KEC 74 in Indianapolis. Flood watch in effect from 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this evening through Tuesday afternoon. Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall is possible. The areas affected include all central Indiana. The hazardous conditions are expected from 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this evening through Tuesday afternoon. The following impacts are expected. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Additional details, repeated rounds of heavy rain and thunderstorms are expected overnight, which may lead to flash flooding. Around 2 inches of rain is expected through Tuesday with locally higher amounts possible, especially if trailing thunderstorms occur. http://www.weather.gov/
What the heck is that?
Flood, you should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. And now a look at your forecast for Indianapolis and central Indiana. Tonight, showers likely with a hint of thunderstorms late this afternoon. Then showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be severe with heavy rainfall through
Still
midnight.
waiting.
Some thunderstorms may be severe toward daybreak. Locally heavy rainfall possible.
They recorded a tornado. Not the tornado watch, but I recorded the flood watch though.
Miles an hour.
Flash flood watch.
Up to 25 miles an hour.
That was not really important. We're focusing on tornado watch. I know.
For Tuesday, showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then showers with a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon.
Flooding's so dangerous though.
Some thunderstorms may be severe with heavy rainfall. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Breezy with highs in the lower 70s. Southwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour, increasing to 40 miles an hour in the afternoon. Chance of rain 80%. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms through midnight. Then a slight chance of showers, thunderstorms, and snow showers toward daybreak. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Breezy and much cooler. Less humid with lows in the upper 30s. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts up to 35 miles an hour through midnight. Chance of precipitation 40%. For Wednesday, rain showers. Snow showers, mainly in the morning. Little or no snow accumulation. Much cooler with highs in the lower 40s. West winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Once again, the forecast for tonight. Showers likely. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Are you on your new tablet?
Well, it didn't show up on the new iPad, so I had to call on this iPad.
Oh, okay.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kansas and Texas.
It's gonna be a storm.
Yeah, we got a.
What shirt is that? Is that a black Puma one?
I have a black Puma shirt.
Yeah, there's some thunderstorm warnings.
No, look closely.
Tornado watch?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I know you do. The Pacers play tonight, and you should be able to watch it on that tablet.
Yeah.
And you're beating me in fantasy baseball. I'm not very happy. Yeah, you're up. What was the score, Connor?
It just ended?
Yeah, you won. Me and you are 1-0. Yeah, you won. So, yeah, the next week's already started. You're up 10 to -4.
How do you have -4? I thought you would have like a log.
Lewis Robert didn't do it. He's got 4 strikeouts.
Okay.
Yeah, Banez has got you 7, and Bellinger's got you 3.
Okay. Now
Yeah,
I'm kind of worried of you.
Well, I'm worried about you. Shit, you're whooping my ass right now. I got a lot of players playing tonight.
Actually, it's a 14-point game.
Yeah, I know, because I'm -3. -4. Yeah, -4 now. Yeah. So I'm about to come over there and give you a knuckle sandwich.
Give me a knuckle sandwich right now.
Yeah. And me and Connor are kind of hungry. So I was thinking about the left ribs, and he was thinking about the right ribs.
Nuh-uh. But what? Connor, how much are you up on Kyle right now?
15-6. I'm winning.
Please beat him up on the score.
I'm doing good changes to my lineup too.
Yeah,
He
do
picked up that guy from Arizona.
good.
I take
That dude has been balling. He's got 35 points all year.
Make Kyle cry. Make Kyle cry. Make Kyle cry.
Lourdes Guerrero Jr.
Yeah,
from the Diamondbacks.
from the Diamondbacks. Yeah, he's whooping Kyle's butt. So, well, we miss you, buddy.
I missed you. I can't wait to see how much you're gonna beat Kyle. You're gonna beat him by 150. You're gonna beat Kyle by 150.
You're gonna beat Kyle by 150.
And Dad, you're gonna beat Kyle by 250.
Well, I don't play him till next week. I gotta beat you first.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. I don't know. Your team's looking pretty solid already. You still got players tonight too. I love you, but how was school?
That was good.
So your mom posted your grades. You got straight A's. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
I'm really proud of you. Did you eat dinner already, or are you about to go down there?
I ate dinner.
Can you roll it up like that? Oh, you can do it. Yeah. Yeah, I see you. Silly boy. I love you. Yeah, we're going to watch the Rangers. I don't know who they're playing, but it comes on Fox Sports 1 because we don't have the extra innings no more. It's not on there. So that's probably what we're going to watch. And then Iowa plays LSU tonight in women's basketball. They said that should be a good game.
LSU. Just kidding.
LSU over Iowa?
Just kidding.
I mean, no, they are the better team, but yeah.
Clark, right?
Yeah, Caitlin Clark. Well, your mom's probably got dinner going on. You been up in your room since you got home?
I've been in my bed and ate dinner and back in my bed.
Oh, you've already ate dinner?
Yeah.
What'd you eat?
Mac and cheese and cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger? What? Cheeseburger. That sounds good. All right, well, your daddy placed the bet on all the baseball games today. $5 to win 7,000. So, I gotta hit one of them. You know. Hopefully, I hit it. Well, I was just calling to tell you I love you. I miss you, and I think these storms will be okay. All right, so don't stay up too late tonight. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I love you. And the Pacer game comes on at 7 something.
Against
You
who?
can watch it on your tablet. Okay.
Okay, against who?
Brooklyn Nets, so it should be an easy win.
Yes.
All right, I love you.
Love you too.
All right, bye.
Bye. So I was calling my dad, by the way. I had to call my dad, and we're still waiting for the tornado watch. I'm still waiting for the tornado watch. And Dad called me, so if there's any new severe thunderstorm warnings that happens, and I skip them, that's who we're gonna go on for. This may sound crazy. It's not showing the tornado watch. It's not showing the tornado watch for Indiana. However, there is a flood watch. So, yeah, it is weird. But please be careful. And I guess they were talking about St. Louis. So if you're in Christian, Clark, Clay, Coles, Crawford, Cumberland, Douglas, Edgar, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Macon, Morgan, Moultrie, Richland, Sagamon, Scott, Shelby, Illinois, your storm expires at 1 Eastern. So it's when you go to sleep, you will expire. In a tornado watch for Bond, Kellogg, Clinton, Fayette, Green, Jersey, Macoupin, Madison, Marion, Monroe, Montgomery, Pike, St. Clair, and Washington, Illinois. In Audrey, Boone, Callaway, Cole, Crawford, Franklin, Gasconade, Jefferson, Lincoln, Marion, Montague, Monroe, Morgan, Montgomery, Osage, Pike, Rouse, Shelby, St. Charles, St. Louis City, Warren, and Warren, Missouri until 1 Eastern. 1 a.m. Tornado possible and considerable damage threat. Canceling for Montgomery and continuing for Labette, Kansas. 2 miles south of Havana and Normont in Montgomery County, Kansas, emergency manager reports hail ping pong ball size, 1.50 inches. And a wind-blown hail has broken windows from Caney in Montgomery County, Kansas. Emergency management reports thunderstorm wind damage at 5:40 Eastern. Finally, at 5:41 Eastern in Tyro, Montgomery County, Kansas, train spotter reported hail of golf ball size, 1.75 inches. Once again at 5:41. Tornado possible. Severe thunderstorm warning was issued for Labette and Montgomery. Montgomery just got canceled though.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Oklahoma and Texas.
Oklahoma and Texas, you got a new one. If you're in Franklin, Jefferson, and Douglas, you got a special weather statement. So here we go. So if you're in Eastland, Palo Pinto, and Stephens, Texas, you also got one. It's 60 miles per hour. Another 60 mile per hour storms here. Comanche, Jackson, Kiowa, Tillman, and Wilbarger in Oklahoma and Texas. And then in Gray, Hempkill, and Wheeler, Texas, you also got one. For this time, instead of it being tornado possible, this is a extremely dangerous severe thunderstorm warning. And a tornado possible. So tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning, this one can actually have tornadoes in it. And this is a dangerous storm, producing large hail driven by severe winds. Seek shelter now instead of sturdy structure and stay away from windows. If you are caught outdoors, cover your head and neck. So, tornado possible, destructive. The hail threat's observed. It's 2.75 on the max hail. That's why it's breaking windows. Max wind gusts can get up to 70 miles per hour, and the wind threat is observed. This storm is dangerous. I mean, like, stranger danger. There's been no, there's the last considerable damage, severe thunderstorm warnings that we had. The last ones we had is the one at the bottom of your screen right now. The one that was in Monroe, Owen, and Morgan County, which moved on to Monroe County, Indiana. We're the only tornado possible ones that we had today. Tornado possible severe thunderstorm warnings. And none of those were destructive. They were just tornado possible. This one will change that. This is the third one we've had today. The third tornado possible, unless there were 4. Like one, yeah, there was one in Texas, so this is the 4th. Anyways, we're 1 hour through this. So 1 hour, 12 minutes.
Finally, I can eat my stonefly naan. Huh? What's that? You telling me you don't know about stonefly naan? The delicious fluffy flatbread? What? Jefferson City, Columbia, Troy, and St. Louis back into Springfield. Mattoon.
So it just took 24 minutes of free time.
Easter egg. In addition to that, we do have a chance for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds, and again, this is currently moving northeast. Now, I'll be watching the storm very closely if I'm in Oklahoma. This is a storm that is going to be moving into a favorable environment for a tornado.
Oh, it's YouTube.
So we'll be watching that closely. And then back over in Texas, we got a few storms right now in western North Texas, up to 2-inch diameter hail is possible, in addition to the threat of damaging winds as high as 70 miles per hour. Again, those storms right now moving east. They'll be going towards Fort Worth. And
Thank you,
eventually, if they're able
Castro,
to stay
for
alive all the way
subscribing to
through
my
the cap,
channel.
we will see if they stay alive. They may or may not. The world will see it.
I need more subscribers, so make sure if you're watching this and you enjoy the channel, why not give that a like and subscribe button? I am not begging. I just want some like and subs, really. I'm doing it for that.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
You know what I thought this one was? This severe thunderstorm warning? I thought it was for North Dakota. Like, literally nothing happens in North Dakota besides snow, and that's it. But anyways, Swiss, I'm not being for real, on like it's all snow. Like, it's mostly all snow. Really. So, yeah, cold temperatures and stuff, yeah. On without the sarcasm. Franklin, Gasconade, and Warren, you have a severe thunderstorm warning. It's located over Swiss. So it's causing it may cause damage in Swiss in a minute. If you're in Swiss, just get away from windows, really. If you have windows from the back door, oh, never mind.
Thunderstorm warning issued for Texas. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 5:10 p.m. CDT, a shower-producing Virga was located 8 miles northwest of Briscoe, or 13 miles east of Miami, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. End of warning. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Kansas. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 5:15 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Altamont, moving east at 50 miles per hour. End of warning. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Missouri. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 5:15 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Swiss, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. End of warning. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Missouri. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention.
Sorry, it's repeating.
At 5:15 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Swiss, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. End of warning.
Okay, so near Altamont, they've got this severe thunderstorm warning. It ends in about an hour, which is actually like about 30 minutes, according to the National Weather Service. Special order for Wyandotte, Leavenworth, and Johnson in Missouri. We've covered those areas multiple times. New severe thunderstorm warning was issued for Franklin, Gasconade, and Warren. It was issued. That was the second newest. Coffeyville, Montgomery County, Kansas. Public reports thunderstorm wind damage at 6:09 Eastern. Report from Emping, 1 inch tree limbs broken. And now in the city of Liberty in Montgomery County, Kansas. Broadcast video reports hail of ping pong ball size at 1.50 inches at 6 Eastern.
He's going to be intercepting the storm here pretty soon. So Connor Croft is just north of this storm. He's going eastbound, and he's going to be intercepting the supercell relatively soon. That is developing just west of St. Louis. Here's a view of that storm right now on radar. So notice just that's where he is right now, where that blue marker is here at the top. He's right about here. So he's not far from where the supercell is, and it's developing really quickly. I mean, this is again west of St. Louis by probably about 40 to 50 miles.
Expiring severe thunderstorm warning for Ottawa and Osage. Ottawa and Osage severe thunderstorm warning ends. Those were two separate counties, by the way. Two separate. They're not together. 8 miles southwest of Admiral and Callahan County Texas. Gosh dang, what are these tongue twisters? Texas ain't even one until first. Texas. X. Yeah. Butler reports hail of ping pong ball size. 1 inch at 6:10 Eastern. And a dust storm advisory has been issued for Callahan, Coleman, Concord, Orion, Kimball, Menard, Nolan, Runnels, Schuyler, Shyster, Sterling. I don't know if I said Schleicher, Schuyler. I don't know how to say that. Sterling, Sutton, Taylor, and Tom Green, Texas, until 7:45 Eastern. So those areas are counties where there should be severe thunderstorms. Especially that Callahan and Coleman just had one too. Severe thunderstorms extended just north of Silver Valley to Admiral or near Rowden, moving east at 45 miles per hour. And
there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
We're getting another one. At 5:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Possum Kingdom State Park, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Then at 6:14 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 2-inch hail was reported with this storm. Now there are 13 severe thunderstorm warnings. So this one was for Jack, Palapinto, Parker, Stephens, and Young, Texas. So let's play our favorite game. Texas has 9. Kansas has 2. Oklahoma, Ohio, Missouri, and Kentucky have both won. They're gonna get read out loud by AI. So.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Texas. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 5:18 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms extended from just north of Silver Valley to Admiral, or near Roden, moving east at 45 miles per hour. End of warning. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Texas. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 5:18 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Possum Kingdom State Park, moving east at 50 miles per hour at 5:14 p.m. CDT. 2-inch hail was reported with this storm. End of warning.
Viewers in North Texas.
Yeah, so we got a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. One's for Jack, Palapinto, Parker, Stephens, Young. One for Callahan and Coleman. One's for Cherokee and Crawford. One's for Franklin, Gasconade, and Morin. One's for Gray, Hemphill, and Wheeler. One's for Comanche, Jackson, Kiowa, Tillman, and Wilbarger. One's for Labette and Montgomery. That one at the bottom of your screen. At the bottom of your screen ends in 21 minutes. 36 minutes for this one near Eastland, Palapinto, and Stephens, along with the one in Concho, Ronalds, and Tom Green ends in 6 minutes. Same thing with this one, over 6 minutes for Ford, Hardman, and Wilbarger, the extension. Same thing over here with the one at the bottom and the one right now for Bracken, Campbell, Pendleton, Brown, and Claremont, and Kentucky or Ohio. Callan, Coleman, Reynolds, and Taylor. Texas, you have 20 minutes to go and 5 minutes to go for Stephens and Young.
This is currently producing 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds and 2-inch diameter hail.
There are 13 severe thunderstorm warnings
right now. It's going to be going going towards Mineral Wells, Weatherford, Bridgeport, and eventually going towards Denton. So if you're in the DFW area, these storms are arriving a little bit ahead of schedule. This is, again, not really expected today to happen, but we have some outflow-driven storms that have really held together quite well. So if the cap doesn't play too big of a factor on these, definitely going to be some severe weather here relatively soon if you are currently in the DFW area. Storm is right now moving east at 50 miles per hour. So general timing, if you're in the Fort Worth area, and if these storms do stay alive, the main timing for Fort Worth would be in approximately about 75 minutes or so. So you have about a little over an hour until these storms are in the DFW area, producing the potential again for 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds. And again, this is all moving east-northeast right now. So
not that.
North Texas,
That tab not have tornado watch. How dare you? How dare you, National Weather Service? That's a tragedy.
Tornado risk is going to stay in Oklahoma and Missouri today. I don't think North Texas is really in play for that. Storms should be
What?
here over the next 30 minutes
What?
across Oklahoma. Don't have a whole lot yet, but we got some lightning going on right now.
What?
In southwest Oklahoma. So some storms are attempting to develop. The main supercells that we have right now are the ones that are currently happening in southeast Kansas. And we also got the one that Connor Croft is on that's really quickly developing back over west of St. Louis. And Connor Croft should have a view of that here pretty soon. So he's at the bottom.
Ravenworth, Atchison, and Platte counties. Oh, you have a special weather statement. It's in effect until 7 Eastern.
How is Central Tennessee looking? Central Tennessee won't see any severe weather until tomorrow, and the main concern will be damaging winds with a couple of tornadoes. That'll be between approximately 4 to 8 p.m. tomorrow. And I'll be doing a detailed breakdown.
Keokuk, Washington, Jefferson County in Iowa or Illinois.
When that video is up on the channel.
You have a special weather statement. Maybe it's old, maybe it's not. I don't know. Area hydrological discussion. Nobody has heard of that here unless you're an extreme meteorologist or extreme storm chaser. Blah blah yada yada yada. Continuing with severe thunderstorm warning for Bracken, Kentucky, and Brown, Claremont, Ohio. It cancels for Campbell though. Cancels for Pendleton too. This is mainly for Ohio now. For that one. That's one severe thunderstorm warning. Extending the time of the flood warning for Belmont and Monroe, Ohio.
Louisville's not really going to see much. It's a very isolated risk of severe weather there. So Connor's back up near Wentzville, so it looks like he's just positioning himself.
I'm gonna wait until our next event.
Producing some hail. Might have a view of it on the right side of your screen here in a second.
Actually, no. We're gonna have time to view what's going on.
If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe down below. We're doing severe weather coverage extensively both today and tomorrow. No problem, Theodore.
Concerning severe thunderstorm watch number 66.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
This is near the southwest of Jefferson.
8 miles southwest of Graham in Young County, Texas. And Metro Radio reports hail of egg size 2 inches at 6:14 Eastern. 2-inch size hail near South Bend, Texas.
These are quickly ramping up. Moving northeast.
Updating the severe thunderstorm warning. Cancels for Gray, continues for Hemp Hill and Wheeler.
It's developing pretty quickly. And the only one that's severe is the one that's west of Wentzville, but I think this one near Jefferson City is going to get warned here at any time.
Severe thunderstorm warning. Considerable damage threat. 60 miles per hour. 1.75 inches for Comacotch in Eastland, Texas. There we go. It's going to make the end. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2. Oh, it's right there.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Texas. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 5:26 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Cross Plains, moving east at 50 miles per hour. End of warning.
So there we go. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning. We're going to check all these warnings out.
Significant storms though right now moving east northeast. They're all going to be going towards Fort Worth here soon.
Fort Worth and Dallas may get impacted soon. So for some reason, it's not in the polygon right now, but it will be. If you look in the warning history where it was today, it looks like it was in the same track.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Miller and Morgan, Missouri. I'm going to let it read out loud.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Missouri. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 5:29 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Eldon, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. End of warning.
So it is heading. So the storm in Texas is heading here. It's gonna go towards here, and it's gonna go over here, towards these counties over here, and all the way towards the side. So that should be impacting around like 7. It should be impacting around 6:35 or 6:40 Eastern.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. New
Colon,
severe
Monty,
thunderstorm
Missouri.
warning issued for Missouri. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 5:30 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Eldon, moving east at 40 miles per hour. End of warning.
So if you're in Clay and Archer in Oklahoma, you got a special water statement concerning tornado watch 64, 65, 66, and 67. In Oklahoma. Updating severe thunderstorm warning. Cancels for Stephen, continues for Jack, Palo Pinto, Parker, and Young, Texas. That was one of the new ones as well. It looks old, but it's actually new. It's a big one, too. So this storm is over here with the big supercell. And it may hit towards... The reason why is because Jack, Palo Pinto, all of those counties are going to get into the supercell. The supercell is going to head over here into the middle, over here, and all the way over here. We should all the way just cover these storms instead. So. First one over here is near the new one, Silver Valley to Admiral or near Rowden. This storm is going to head across the line, developing a cap. It's going to head towards DeLeon, Dublin, Comanche, and Stephenville. This storm over here, this one's going to stay a lot. It's going to stay for a long time. Your Cross Plains. It's going to hit towards like no city. It's like no city that you can see on the map. You can't see it on the map. A storm over here that's about to expire near Dudley. It just passed out the city of Abilene, or Abilene, I don't know how to say it. Because I just learned to say it and I don't know how to say it now, I forgot. This storm's about to expire, so. This storm over here, this is one of the strongest storms right now. Near Eastland, Kisco, and Interstate 20. I'm more worried about that storm. But especially this storm over here near Mineral Wells in the Possum Kingdom Lake. It's going to head towards Waverford, Azle, Bridgeport, Decatur, soon towards Fort Worth, North Richland Hills, Forest Hill, Benbrook, Crowley, Burleson, Joshua, Granbury, Cleburne, Alvarado, Mansfield, Arlington, Forest Hill, Benbrook, North Richland Hills, Richland Hills, Azle, Kelly, Roanoke, Grapevine, Irving, Duncanville, Cedar Hill, Midlothian, Alvarado, Cleburne, Burleson, Crowley, Waxahachie, Ennis, Combined, Cedarville, Heartland, Terrell, Willis Point, Kaufman, Canton, Gun Barrel City, Mesquite, Balch Springs, Health, Bruckwell, Roy's City, Levant, Farmersville, Wiley, Sashki, Parker, Allen, Fairview, McKinney. Everybody in McKinney is dead. That's what one meteorologist said before. Everybody in McKinney is dead, is what they said. You guys should watch that video, by the way. Denton, Prosper, Corinth, Frisco, the Colony. The Colony, what the heck is that? Louisville, Carrollton, Grapevine. Oh no, I already said that. University Park, Carrollton, Dallas. Yes, Dallas, downtown Dallas. Winchester, and Enos. This is where the severe thunderstorm warning is going to head toward to. This storm over here, I don't know if it's on Oklahoma or not. It's in Oklahoma. It's in Oklahoma. The storm's in Fargo currently, but it's moving out of it. It's a very weak cell near Altus in Kiowa County. This should extend all the way over here. Norman's being covered in a layer right now. That's part of the cap. The storm's actually gaining power. It's going to head towards Norman in Oklahoma City. Unless it just hits and misses. And in Texas, the storm in Briscoe or Miami or Canadian Texas, Wheeler, you're also going to get impacted. You're going to get impacted. All you're going to get impacted. If you're also in Sire, Oklahoma, Elk City, the Texas, Oklahoma Panhandle, Block Cattle National Grasslands,
The entire tornado risk at this exact time is low on every supercell for the next 10 minutes or so. The main areas that I'll be watching for are central North Texas, as well as these storms up here in Missouri.
This storm's going to head towards the Cheyenne and Arapaho tribes and Catawitcho. In the Catawitcho de la something. If you can get any farther than that, they'll head towards Fort Smith and Muskogee and Tahlequah in some random language. Now, what severe thunderstorm warning should be issued next? Over here, it should be over here near Guthrie and Ednam and Watonga. Watonga.
That's awesome, man. I appreciate it.
There we go. I just forgot to say NGA for a second.
Yeah, we're on Facebook, obviously, North Texas.
Now, the guy back there is audio. It's just audio. If you're in Joplin, you're about to get hit. I know. You just literally had a tornado in like the 1900s, like literally in the 2000s. I know you had one in 2008. It's time to get ready again. I don't care about you saying, oh, well, if it's a severe thunderstorm warning, we don't take shelter. No. That's not the case. If you're at Sovereign Joplin, you're good. You're good. Pittsburgh. It's not Pennsylvania. Oswego and Parsons in this airport near Coffeyville. You have a tornado possible near Oklahoma, near Kansas and Oklahoma. Oh, hey, this is a storm that we used to have over there, February 27th. Near Eldon, you have a severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. If you're in Jefferson City, you're about to get impacted. Anywhere in the metro there. In Eldon as well, you're about to get hit, but you're getting hit by the storm. Jefferson City, you're about to. Jefferson City, the severe thunderstorm is about to hit you. You're in the county right now where you are. If you're located over Swiss, yours is about to end, but it's going to be extended. Why? This is producing a disgusting bow where you might have a tornado possible soon. Tornado possible. So near Pacific, Eureka, St. Clair, Kirkwood, Willowwood, Chesterfield, Harvester, St. Charles, O'Fallon, Wentzville, St. Paul, Troy, and Warrenton. You're gonna get impacted by this one, which should be tornado possible soon. Severe thunderstorm warnings. The severe thunderstorm warnings in Ohio has expired. The cap in Indiana is already developing because there's a lot of rain about to impact cities like Bloomington, Columbus, and Greenwood. Fishers. So there's nothing right now, but you guys should stay weather aware for all those 14 warnings. Jefferson City, get ready for a tornado possible. If you're in Jefferson City, get ready to take shelter. No, don't get ready to take shelter. Get your stuff ready. Put it in your. There is a threat for some severe weather in Jefferson City. You got some marginal rain, but you guys may have rotation soon. Minor rotation.
Thank you, Michael, for the 199. Yeah, I know where he is. He has a map at the bottom right. He's near the St. Louis area. He's just west of it.
I'm gonna let my mom go about.
I'm guessing
I'm
he's
gonna let my mom know
about
about
this
the
other
news.
storm, but
So be right back.
the one that's back over here, just west of St. Louis. But this one was impressive initially. Lots of lightning, but it's definitely not nearly as organized. Hasn't really been organized much at all, but there was a little bit more organization initially. Back closer to about 5:15, 5:20. No, you're good, Brandon. Can you guys see that? Bottom right? There you go. Okay. Yeah, bottom right there. That shows the where his location is. It's also at the bottom left too. It does say the exact location. Melissa, the main concern is damaging winds and large hail. There might be an isolated tornado though. All right, going back to North Texas, close to DFW. We've got some storms that are approaching the DFW area. Again, main concern right now is very large hail, damaging winds. We do have a live cam too.
So it tries to damaging wind and damaging hail.
In Lantana. This is a live cam out of Lantana.
So we're gonna be showing you radar.
So live right now.
Widespread radar.
This is in the DFW Metroplex. Lots of cumulus clouds right now, but no thunderstorms really nearby yet. It's still only 30, 40 miles to your
We're gonna
west.
show you the radar. So we'll keep it on here. I'm gonna have to take a shower, so I'll put that on there.
This one's weakening a little bit. Areas like Denton, Flower Mound, and Fort Worth will be on really gun there for some severe weather here pretty soon, with damaging winds and large hail being the main concerns. Also, thank you, David, for becoming a minimum velocity member. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Velocities. Thank you to everybody that has joined our membership here on the Max Velocity channel today. We've had Sorry, I'm doing a slight.
Welcome back.
Before any tornado warnings get issued. A little bit of multitasking.
Now, I think this one at the bottom is out of date. If you're in Will and Grundy in Chicago, weather station, get indoors. The storm is hitting a little bit northeast, so it's hitting up areas like it's gonna probably surprisingly near Chicago. Storms are perching in St. Louis right now. If you're in St. Louis, you got a tornado possible storm, so watch out. Approaching it. It's in Jefferson City, but it might exit out there soon.
It is trying to a little bit there. It has a little bit of a hook. And then the storm that's back over near Jefferson City, also producing some significant hail and damaging winds and some broad rotation right now. So I'll be watching for that tornado risk to try to develop there over the next little while.
Unfortunately, you can't do that one because it's not a tornado possible.
We had a little storm that tried to form north of St. Louis. It's not really having a whole lot of success there. The ones that are west of St. Louis definitely have the greatest probabilities of producing significant hail and perhaps tornado risk. Thank you, Laura, by the way, for also the $10 super chat. And thank you, though, the looking for the $9.99. Thoughts on Louisville, Texas? Louisville, main concern.
Jack, Parker, Tarrant, and Wise, Texas. You guys got one as well. You guys got the punch. You guys got the big punch.
Make sure to protect your vehicle if you're able to.
Want a knuckle sandwich? Get one. Get a knuckle sandwich. Special weather statement for Rock Island, Washington, Muscatine, Cedar, Louisa, and Johnson counties in Iowa, and maybe Illinois. Updating severe thunderstorm watch for Kansas. Canceling for Butler, Chase, Cowley, Elk, Greenwood, and Sumner, Kansas. Continues for Allen, Chautauqua, Labette, Montgomery, Neosho, Wilson, Woodson, Kansas, until 10. Yeah.
What we're looking right now is central and eastern Missouri for large to very large hail and a tornado risk.
Yeah, that severe thunderstorm warning down there is just expired, so.
If you are just tuning in, make sure to subscribe to the channel. We'll be keeping you posted.
Trying to find an open severe thunderstorm.
Continue to evolve. And again, we'll be mainly focused on tornado warnings, but obviously we don't have any.
Special weather statement for Lewis, Brown, and Adams County, Ohio. Ohio, your bigger days tomorrow, so prepare for tomorrow. Special weather statement for Meigs, Gallia, Jackson, First Southern Jackson, and Southern Vinton counties. They're a little glitched by the National Weather Service through 7:15. 40-mile-per-hour winds and 0.25-inch size hail. So, hail that could be penny size. Could be. 1 mile east-northeast of Barnett in Morgan County, Missouri. Public reports hail of quarter size, 1 inch at 6:26 Eastern. Reported via.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Via EMA, National Weather Service Chat 2.0 with photo. And 1 mile west-northwest of Jefferson City in Cole County, Missouri. Public reports hail of 0.70 inches. Twitter report of P to dime size hail on the west side of Jefferson City. Wardsville in Cole County, Missouri. Public reports hail of golf ball size, 1.75 inches. Same thing with Russellville in Cole County, Missouri. Trade spotter reports hail of quarter size, 1 inch at 6:55. Spotter reported estimated quarter size hail at location. 1 mile southwest of Dutzo in Warren County, Missouri. AEW office reports thunderstorm wind gusts of 72 miles per hour. That's very dangerous. Near Dutzo. That's 6:50, so that probably is still staying there, or it might have just updated. Expiring severe thunderstorm warning for Cherokee and Crawford. So yeah, definitely out for sure now. Still waiting for. I'm still trying to find this tornado possible severe thunderstorm.
We're good on the food side of things now.
Canceling for Stephens, continuing for Comanche, Eastland, Ura, and Paul Pinto on a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible. This is the one. Damage not considerable. 70-mile-per-hour winds for Garfield, Kingfisher, Logan, Noble, Pond, and Payne, Oklahoma. This is the newest one, so we're gonna have to place it on this one.
The storm that's back near Jefferson City is producing 2-inch sized hail and as well 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds. This is also currently moving to the east. And the main concern with this one being large hail damaging winds. Still not ruling out an isolated tornado with this. Rotation still does. We have at least some rotation.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
So we'll have to watch for tornado risk here as this moves more to the east towards Lynn. So don't rule out a tornado risk there quite yet. Definitely have to watch that closely. And then the further south we go, the further west we go, we got a severe warning back down over northwest of Greenfield. $50 60-mile-per-hour.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
And there we go. We have a tornado warning near Cole and Osage. And now we have a tornado warning right now near Cole and Osage. I repeat, if you're in Cole and Osage, we have a tornado warning. This is moving east near Westphalia. So this is the first tornado warning of the day, the strongest storm today. National Weather Service says St. Louis. Lowest floor possible. Okay, so Westphalia, you're in the path. And Lynn, you're in the path. Around 6:20 and 6:30. In 7:20 and 7:30 Eastern. 6:20, 6:30 Eastern. I'm going to have to text my friend Gage on Messenger about this. I'm going to have to text him about it. So we have our first tornado warning of the day. And get a blanket over yourself or a helmet if you have one to protect yourself from flying debris.
This warning, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. Rotation is quite strong, by the way. We could even get a strong tornado out of this if it intensifies. No correlation coefficient drop right now, but we have very strong velocities here near Jefferson City, Missouri.
And here we go. First tornado warning of the day.
I'll zoom out a little bit. Here's perspective. Again, it's west of St. Louis. You're Jefferson City in central Missouri. It's even more zoomed out. Small Missouri. But again, this is currently near Jefferson City. Quickly gonna go back to St. Louis just see if there's any rotation there. Looks like more of a wind threat right now for St. Louis and
near Westphalia. Tornado is radar indicated. It's not on the ground. So, Westphalia, you're in a bullseye area. If you're in Jefferson City, even you should take shelter. It doesn't matter where you are. Anywhere in those counties, you gotta take shelter. So, Westphalia is going to get impacted by the storm really hard. So, they may have a lot of damage.
Yeah, I heard there was a brief tornado a little while ago near Kingfisher. I saw that.
Kingfisher had a brief tornado, but it wasn't issued, so it was not on the ground, though. So a tornado may drop soon.
Many tornado warnings that we'll probably have throughout the day today. This is currently moving east, northeast.
If you're near the Missouri State 39 spur, get out. Make sure you're not in there. US 50, this storm is about to ride the MOK and the MOW. Turbulence should be detected in between this airport over here in Missouri. And finally, it'll reach the Gascony County line where it reaches Missouri State 19 interstate. State Road, Missouri State Road 19 and Missouri State Road 100. So stay away from those areas. The storm soon should go all the way over here for day 2 in Ohio, New Xenia, Hamilton, Cincinnati, Dayton, Springfield, Delaware, over here. Also near Greenwood, Columbus, and Bloomington, and then near Belleville. So yeah, watch out if you're over there.
Severe storm right now
Special weather statement for Wichita, Caddo, Blaine, and Canadian counties in Texas and Oklahoma. It's just 0.75 inches of hail. That one might be severe thunderstorm warning soon. Near Amarillo and stuff. Near big cities like Amarillo, and Canadian. Mainly near Amarillo. It's the closest city.
Warning in effect. This is near Jefferson City. If you are in this warning, you need to stay in your safe place, away from windows, and on the lowest floor possible. I'm going to see if we have any other photos or videos here. I'm retweeting a video, by the way, of the tornado that happened in Kingfisher, Oklahoma. If you want to see that, it's on our Twitter page at MaxVelocityWX.
Nope.
We have a couple of videos there. I retweeted both videos on our Twitter page at MaxVelocityWX of the tornado. Happened a little earlier. Here's the latest radar scan near Jefferson City. And the storm is approaching Lynn. New velocity scan will come in here in a second. Still got a pretty clean inflow going to the storm. Got a hook gecko.
He does love how to make it, so this is probably when he's
right
probably he might have a different voice to
east.
present to us.
Yeah, if you are currently in this tornado warning near Lynn, Missouri, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Yes, Connor has no signal. Those tornado videos are just low signal. Like, it's not an actual thing. Just plays when he has no signal. That's not live, no. I know, it's kind of confusing. But it's just when he has no signal. Rotation's a bit broader, by the way, in the latest radar scan here, southeast of Jefferson City. It was much stronger back when it was near Warrensville. You can see that there. It was much stronger. We may have even had a tornado there briefly. Rotation's definitely a bit broader now. We'll still keep a close eye on it as it continues to move to the east. West of St. Louis, we saw that severe storm producing 60 to 70 mile per hour damaging winds and golf ball sized hail, and that is also currently moving to the east. Again, our one tornado warning that we have right now is just to the southeast of Jefferson City with the warm frontal boundary severe storms that we have ongoing. Again, these currently moving to the east and east northeast. Let's take that video off for a second. Zayd, the radar I'm using is Radar Omega. You can check it out at the top link in the description below. On iOS and Android. If you're just tuning in, tornado warning right now, just southeast of Jefferson City in central Missouri. And stay in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible if you're included in this tornado warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Connor is back. Or should be back in a second.
Horns being the Celtics right now. I need to do my duo lesson.
New radar scan should be coming in here in just a moment, by the way. Got some photos coming in, I believe, of a storm in Texas. We'll quickly pull it up on here. Yeah, new update will be coming in here in a second on this warning. Rotation's a little bit broader than before. Still radar indicated rotation on this tornado warning. It's moving right now east. When I work for MyHop, breakfast sampler, I think. And FYI, by the way, the tornado risk in particular right now is increasing on this storm. It's also increasing on the storm that's back near St. Louis. So these two storms in particular are increasing on the risk of a tornado. I would say overall, though, the one that's back over near Chesterfield is not nearly as impressive when it comes to a storm structure. But this one in particular, near Jefferson City, definitely way more impressive. I think long term, this one would have the best chance of producing a tornado here in Illinois. And this still includes areas like Lynn, Westphalia, and Loose Creek, Missouri until 7 p.m. Central Time. So the warning goes for about 34 more minutes. Again, moving currently to the east. So again, if you're in this tornado warning, stay in that safe place. That's a storm shelter basement, away from windows, and on the lowest floor possible. Yeah, there are storms in North Texas. Again, none of them right now are really too concerning. The main concern is large hail and damaging winds with all those storms. We don't have any tornado risk that's imminent there, but we do have a rotation here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Here's the latest radar scan. Let's check out the velocities. I should update here in a second. By the way, Connor has a pretty good view of the storm there. There's St. Louis, dark skies. Rotation's still pretty broad at this point. This rotation's broadened out quite a bit. I do think the tornado risk is a little bit lower now in this storm. Just due to the fact the velocities are definitely...
The tornado is coming down right now.
Stronger back near Wardsville. But with that being said, definitely still a lot of large hail here. Lots of lightning as well. And again, this is moving east right through Lynn, Missouri. So if you're in this warning, stay in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. All right, let's go back over to Texas real quick. I just want to give you a quick update. Again, we're going to go through all the storms real quick since we're between radar scans there. Still got a lot of severe weather in North Texas. Most of these storms producing damaging winds between 60 to 70 miles per hour and ping-pong ball-sized hail. These are quickly moving towards the DFW Metroplex, so definitely make sure that you are monitoring the weather very closely. Staying away from windows, and we got a little possible area rotation trying to develop here. Back near Stephenville, at least at the bare minimum, damaging winds, but perhaps a little tornado risk may come out of that. Near Springtown, severe storm going through areas near Springtown. This will be moving towards Flower Mound in Denton County. Main concern is going to be damaging winds and large hail with that storm. And then further to the north, more severe weather in Oklahoma. These storms so far in Oklahoma have underperformed quite a bit. A lot of these storms are damaging wind and large hail storms, but we don't have anything too significant right now, which is good news. But so far, we've seen a lot of underperforming storms here. I'm guessing there will be better chance here down the road in about an hour. These storms will probably intensify a bit more. And then back over northwest of Springfield, a severe storm with quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds possible there. And then again, back over in Missouri, and as well as central and eastern Missouri. Got two storms right now that are severe. One of them is tornado warned southeast of Jefferson City. And then the St. Louis and St. Charles storm is still producing large hail and damaging winds, moving currently to the east. I would be okay with underperforming too. The storms so far, though, in Oklahoma have definitely underperformed. The ones in Texas, I would say, have been kind of on track for what was expected. Maybe a little bit of underperforming. But that's mainly because those storms really fired up early in the day, earlier than expected. And they're kind of outflow driven.
I know what El Nino. Well, I had never heard about it. Have you heard about La Hombre? No.
El Niño.
Oh, I know this one. The Fat Boy. Yeah, it's named Fat Boy.
El Niño.
I already know what that means. The boy. Why do you give me the same question? Stop it.
El hombre.
El hombre.
El
I think there will be
hombre.
any tornadoes in central Illinois.
Why do you give me?
I would say
Why
overall
do you give
risk
me
in
the
central
speaking?
Illinois is still on the lower side.
Same
of things.
thing. I know this one because I heard of weather.
State more than the east side of
That's more.
New severe
That's more.
thunderstorm warning
Wait,
for
yeah,
St. Louis,
because
by
like
the
I
way.
did all the other ones.
La
Yeah, no
Niña.
different.
Fluorescent,
Why
Clayton,
stop
included
giving
a
these
new
questions?
warning
The
for winds up to 60
girl.
miles per hour,
The
and as
girl.
well
La
as
mujer.
golf ball-sized hail. Not seeing a
La
lot of rotation
mujer.
right now in this storm, but we'll keep a close eye on it as it
La.
continues to move more to the east.
Mujer.
Possibility there for damaging winds and large hail as that continues to track in east-northeast.
El
There is one
niño.
new
La
severe
niña.
thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Interstate 270 down the road. I do think Connor Croft is going to wait on that storm. You can see where he is right now. He's just on the east side of St.
That
Louis.
boy,
So
the
he's
girl.
actually kind of over in Illinois.
Una
Right now.
mujer.
He might just end up waiting for that storm because the one that's north of St. Louis did not really perform well at all. It just looks like a rock. Does an underperforming risk today
Una
have a
mujer.
effect on tomorrow's risk? Not really. They're not apples to apples. Definitely different. So I'd say overall,
my
not really.
streak like that. I'm on an 8 winning streak. New one. Stop giving me a
Yeah,
new
we still have our
streak.
tornado warning that's ongoing near
I
Lynn.
don't think it's. I don't think. Shut up.
Australia. And rotation's much weaker than before.
I
would
don't
be
think it's
surprised
the-
if they just let this warning either expire or they
I
cancel
don't
it.
think it's I am.
Rotation's
Because
much
it's
weaker
too
in this
much.
tornado warning than previously.
Legit.
Still stay on it for a couple more
Hey,
scans and we'll see if it tries
knew
to
it.
recycle at all, but I have my doubts about
Oh
that.
no.
By the way, thank you, Marissa, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, it doesn't have a direct correlation. I do think tomorrow will be definitely a worse tornado day than today. I think so
I thought
far
I
it's
was
on
gonna
track
say.
because we've only had one confirmed tornado.
Yeah, I'm happy
Un
with that.
hombre.
Kingfisher.
Other hombre.
So
Man.
far it's on track
On.
for what was expected.
He man.
Yeah, we're still pretty early into the tornado
Can't
event
be
and
milk.
whatnot.
It's not water. Or, no,
Wait for the next radar scan, then we'll zoom back out and I'll
Hey,
show you what I'm
man.
talking about. And
Alright.
yeah, rotation's much weaker on
Yo
this
soy
radar
un
itself.
niño.
Again, we'll
Yo
keep a close
soy
eye on
un
it.
niño.
And also
How
near
dare
St.
you.
Louis, we now have a tornado possible label. So
I thought it
we'll have
hurt
to watch for a
so.
tornado risk here near St. Louis.
El Nino boy.
Rotation's
So
going to be back
boy.
in here near Chesterfield. We'll have to watch this closely. This is just west of St. Louis. But we do have a little bit of rotation trying to develop right now. If you're in St. Louis, keep a close eye on the storm. Not a tornado warning, but there's definitely some rotation trying to develop there near St. Louis. All right, so real quickly, I do want to show you the risk comparatively to what we're looking at right now. The tornado risk for today is in this entire area. Now, we have now another tornado warning in.
There are two new warnings affecting Missouri and Oklahoma.
We
There
have
you go.
one in St. Louis. Holy cow.
Tornado warning for St. Louis.
All right, we just got 3 tornado warnings all at once. Quickly going to go to the Oklahoma one, then we'll go back to St. Louis. I was about to talk about the tornado risk, but I guess not. All right, we're up to 3 tornado warnings now. New one for Morrison in northern Oklahoma, very small area north of Stillwater. Rotation trying to develop there. They'll be going towards Pawnee. So not going to talk too much about the storm, but we'll keep a close eye on this. St. Louis, though, you need to be in your safe place. New tornado warning for St. Louis.
No.
Developing rotation right now just west of you. This is radar indicated rotation. You need to seek shelter immediately away from windows and lowest floor possible if you are in St. Louis. And this is a strengthening supercell just to the west of St. Louis, and it is going to be moving into St. Louis.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Place immediately. That is a shelter or a basement. If you don't have one of those, a bathroom or a closet in an interior room of your home or building, that's where you need to be. You need to be away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. And make sure you bring your pets with you. You got a few minutes if you're back over in St. Louis. But this storm is going to be moving towards Clayton and St. Louis. Connor Croft is storm chasing with us on this particular storm, so he's not far from it, and we'll see if we see anything with him. With that being said, though, you need to get to your safe place immediately. This is a storm that could produce a tornado at any time. If you are in
Alright, I just got done with my Duolingo lesson. You don't know how important it is to me.
We're going to match this up and see if we have a tornado in progress. Or not.
We have a tornado warning.
We may
Now
have
for
a
Noble
small
in
tornado on
pain.
the ground. It's possible. Not confirmed, but we may have one in progress. Obviously, you need to be in your safe place if you are in the St. Louis area in this tornado warning.
So
This is going to be our main focus for now because this is obviously impacting a lot of people, and this
hang on.
could have a tornado in progress here.
St. Louis City and St. Louis.
See what the next radar scan shows. I'm going to zoom out again. This is St. Louis. This right here could be a tornado that's in progress.
So
We'll wait for the next radar scan. Again, this storm is just west of St. Louis. We may have a tornado on the ground near Chesterfield, perhaps something small. This would be the area that we're looking at right now for a possible
there
tornado.
may be a brief tornado.
Approaching Jennings, Maryland Heights, Clayton, Ferguson, as well as St. Louis. If you are in St. Louis, you need to be in your safe place, away from windows, and on the lowest floor possible. Interior room of your home or building is where you need to be right now. All three tornado warnings right now are all radar indicated. Doing some multitasking and trying to look and see if we have anything confirmed here. New radar scan will be coming in here in a moment, by the way.
I'm getting a
So,
message from
we'll
my
have that here in a moment.
friend Gage. Never mind, I gotta take melatonin. So be right back, and then I'll text my friend Gage, and then we'll get back on the stream and cover the tornado warnings.
We actually have a closer up radar site here too. Let's check this out. I'm not sure if it's going to show anything. It does show the rotation pretty clearly here, by the way. Just south of Bentonbush. But let's go to the other radar site. That's the one that's near, I believe, the airport. This is the latest radar scan. Velocity scan updating here. Yeah, our rotation's still located here on the north. It's just on the east side of Chesterfield. It's about near Benbrush. Let's go back to the reflectivity. Yeah, nothing confirmed there. Now, I'm not seeing anything confirmed right now. With that being said, we could still have a tornado at any time. This rotation is not weak by any means. It's pretty strong.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Jennings and Clayton, just west of St. Louis over the next several minutes. So if you are in this warning, again, make sure that you are staying in your safe place, interior room of your home or building, away from windows. This includes Riverview, Northwoods, Clayton, St. Louis, Town and County, Grieve Corps, Maryland Heights, and Chesterfield.
Mess up your computer.
Connor Croft, by the way, is approaching this. We're quickly just go to him and Maryland Heights. But not nearly as much rotation in this latest scan. Let's go to the close-up radar site as well. Rotation doesn't look
There are two new
crazy
warnings
right now.
affecting Illinois and
It was much
Oklahoma.
stronger a moment ago. We still got a little bit of rotation there near Benbush, but again, still stay in your safe place, especially if you're Maryland Heights.
There are storms increasing
Westwood area, in case this does try to produce a tornado. Connor Croft
near
is
Taylorville,
approaching the storm
Illinois.
relatively fast. So we should have you on that
Illinois.
relatively soon.
So we have 2 tornado warnings right now. So we'll track these long-time tracking of it. So if you're in the St. Louis metro, you're getting impacted bad. So if you're in the Crave Coeur, town and country, yeah, that's the city name. Maryland Heights, Overland, Jennings, Bellefontaine neighbors, Ferguson, St. Louis itself, Webster Groves, Kirkwood, Baldwin, Wildwood, University City, Overland, Jennings, Granite City. You're in this.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Jenny's storms are going to head more towards St. Louis, all of St. Louis. It's going to head towards Granite City in Illinois. It's going to head towards the state of Illinois, towards Glen Carbon. If you're in Fairview Heights and O'Fallon, don't worry about your radios going off. You guys are going to be good. Even though you'll probably be in the polygon. Actually, no, take shelter anyway. Then if it can continue going on in about the time of 60 minutes, it'll just head towards Glen Carbon and edging out Edwardsville. And then this supercell is going to continue up all the way. Then a supercell with no tornado is going to head towards Piana and Tuscola,
There is one
Lafayette,
new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Otterbein, Logansport, Rochester, Warsaw, North Webster, Ligonier, Lagrange.
Rotation is now over near Creve Corner, bottom right of your screen. I'll kind of circle it.
Jonesville,
It's in Burn Ridge area as well.
Jackson,
Yeah, it's not
Chelsea.
strong, confined, but there is rotation, and
It's
it
gonna
can
die
start
down.
tornado at any time.
No, it'll probably die down, but if it continues going on
Tornadoes, and on the lowest,
towards Imlay City,
we'll go back to live
Ocean.
radar in a second. But again, Connor Croft is in St. Louis. He has a pretty good view of the storm right there.
towards Walkerton, Hanover, Thornburg.
All right, let's go back to live radar. Absolutely locked into my roads here. Yeah, that's the rotation that we're talking about. It's right there near Fern Ridge. Let's go back to the other radar site as well. The closer, the more regional one. Now, I'm not really seeing much of a rotation here anymore, even on the at least the more regional radar site. The rotation initially was right in here near Chesterfield. We may have had something brief for maybe a fall cloud or a wall cloud or something. That rotation that was weak.
Jefferson City, south of you, there's a tornado warning.
Still say if you are in Maryland Heights or Ferguson, just stay in your safe place as a precaution. If you're back down in the downtown area of St. Louis, I think
Sovereign Jefferson City is getting impacted by a tornado.
Oh, there's out. Okay, never mind. There's a confirmed tornado.
There we
There is
go.
one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
A confirmed tornado warning on the ground near Jennings and Clayton. This is on the ground. This is no joke. This is on the ground. Take shelter immediately if you're in St. Louis, Maryland Heights, and Ferguson. Once again, if you're in Ferguson, Maryland Heights, Overland, all of it, Ladue, Westwood, Creve Coeur, Clayton, Richmond Heights, Jennings, Bellefontaine Baders, Ferguson, Berkeley, Bridgeton, Champ, Hazelwood, and St. Louis. Take shelter immediately. Also Maplewood. No matter if you're in the polygon or not, it does not matter. Severe thunderstorm warning for canceling for Caddo, continuing for Blaine and Canadian, Oklahoma. New report: Burns flat in Washita County, Oklahoma. ASOS reports non-thunderstorm. Well, thunderstorm. Only thunderstorm. Wind gusts of 68 miles per hour. Clinton Sherman, ASOS. Hail of baseball size in Jones County, Texas, in Holly. Vehicles damaged and home windows broken. Severe thunderstorm warning for Osage and Pawnee. Special weather statement for Osage and then Osage and Pawnee as well.
And this is currently a confirmed observed tornado by radar.
2 miles west of Springtown in Parker County, Texas. Public reports hail of quarter size 1 inch at 5:40. Report from Emping, quarter 1 inch. Quarter 1 inch hail report from Emping at 7:35. Hail of quarter size reported from the public in Parker County, Texas, near 2 miles northwest of Springtown. Half dollar size hail reported from Emping at 7:38 Eastern, 6:38 Central. Hail of half dollar size reported by the public in Wise County, Texas, 3 miles north of Springtown. Same thing here. Spotter reported of half dollar size hail at 7:34 Eastern. 1.25 inches hail of half dollar size from the public in Parker County, Texas. In Springtown, 6 miles west of it. Continuing severe thunderstorm warning, there's a considerable damage to it, 65 miles per hour for Parker, Tarrant, and Wise. 2 inches of hail.
That's an unbelievable view right now of this storm. That's what I would call pancake supercell.
Supercells just became a pancake. There's a huge wall cloud. Canceling the tornado warning for Osage, though. Or
If
Osage.
there's still a tornado on the ground, it's going to be near Route 67 and Maryland Heights.
There is an incredible view of a tornado. There is a tornado right now.
Let's go to
Near Crewcroft. And near the Illinois border, right near St. Louis right now.
tornado warning, by the way. So again,
St. Louis County and St. Louis City.
Maryland Heights.
Yeah, I know. They made it too specific
Olivia,
for
can you
us.
be in your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible? That is an unbelievable looking storm. That's an unbelievable storm structure. Might be one of the most. I mean, this might be the most impressive storm I've seen in a while when it comes to structure. But
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Okay.
here's live radar again on this storm. And this is a confirmed tornado if you're tuning in west of St. Louis by radar. Back to radar indicated, so we're no longer unconfirmed. I don't know what the whole radar, the radar confirmed thing was. I might have missed it or something, but I didn't really see it. So they are back to radar indicated now in this tornado warning.
Back to radar indicated.
But this is the storm.
It just moved off the ground.
Let's just go back to Connor because it's an unbelievable view of this storm. I'll view it again here in a second. Huge range.
There was a confirmed tornado. It is radar confirmed.
This is in St. Louis right now, just west of St. Louis in the suburbs.
Severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible, 60 miles per hour winds. Cancels for Portland and Vernon, Missouri. Continues for Cedar, Dade, and St. Clair.
In the St. Louis area, you're in Missouri. Again, make sure that you are in your shelter, your safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. Again,
Severe thunderstorm warning for Erath, Hood, Paul Pinto, Parker, and Somerville, Texas, until 8:45 Eastern.
Yeah, if there's a tornado here, it's more than likely rain wrapped at this point.
It may be rain wrapped right now. The tornado may be rain wrapped. Gonna read out all the tornado
New
warnings.
tornado warning issued for Missouri. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 6:33 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Chesterfield, moving east at 30 miles per hour. End of warning. New tornado warning issued for Oklahoma. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 6:33 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Morrison, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. End of warning. New tornado warning issued for Missouri.
Pretty good view of the storm again.
Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 6:16 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Westphalia, moving east at 30 miles per hour. End of warning.
Lots of ping pong ball-sized hail at Maryland Heights. Thank you, Carl, for the report. Stay safe. So we have a report now of some ping pong ball-sized hail in this area. As of now, it's back to radar-indicated rotation. No confirmed tornado at this time. Rotation again is near Jennings and Ferguson. Stay in your safe place, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible if you're included in this tornado warning. And Connor's going to pull over, try to get a view of this potential tornado that's trying to progress here.
Big freaking drop right there for whatever reason. Well, it didn't damage anything. I don't know why that was a huge freaking drop.
Looks like base of the storm right there in the distance.
We got some bigger hail in here.
Now, it looks like maybe a wall cloud there of some sort. And this is near St. Louis. Thank you, Wayne, for the $9.99. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate the generosity. Yeah, this is a tornado warning near St. Louis. Connor has a pretty good view, it looks like, of that wall cloud.
So back to this, we have 3 left. There's 19 severe level
They're going to issue a new
warnings.
severe thunderstorm warning on this, so the tornado warning will likely be canceled.
Kingfisher, Blaine, and Canadian counties, do you have a special level storm?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Madison, Illinois. Delwood, 40 miles per hour storms. We have reached the number 20. It's the most we had today.
Looks like there's some sort of rotation, though, there back there in the background.
Westphalia, you still have one.
Yeah. Rain shaft's about to come right over Connor, though.
The storm near St. Louis has been extended from the tornado warning. Now they've issued a severe thunderstorm warning heading towards Madison, Illinois. So if you're in Madison, Illinois, get ready for strong storms. It should arrive around 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Illinois.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
And Texas is up.
So it looks like there may be some sort of redevelopment trying to happen there near St. Louis.
There were brief rain showers in my area that were strong for a bit. Now it's now that it's the aftermath.
At least for the time being. This is an intense storm right now.
Intense. Right now, I could say this is probably the first round's peak. We have 4 more rounds coming in, and one is because it's developing in right now in Western Missouri. There's a severe thunderstorm warning right now. It's near Springfield, like 50 miles north of Springfield, or something like that, 25 to 50. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for Western Missouri.
And by the way, the tornado
a few more
warning,
minutes.
For both Oklahoma and as well as Jefferson City have both expired or been canceled. So
We only have one tornado warning right now for St. Louis.
St. Louis area. Again, this is just
Now
for
there
St.
were
Louis.
only 17.
That is still ongoing for the
We'll play one of our favorite games. Who has the most warnings? I bet it's Oklahoma. It's Oklahoma with 7, along with Missouri with 6, Illinois. Hang on. Texas with 5 and Illinois with 3. There are 21 now. There is 20 actually. There are 20 warnings because there is a severe thunderstorm warning for Madison. We're gonna read them all at once.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Illinois. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 6:52 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Delwood, moving east at 40 miles per hour. End of warning. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Texas. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 6:53 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Rome, or near Briar, moving east at 35 miles per hour. End of warning. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Texas. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 6:48 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Morgan Mill, moving east at 45 miles per hour. End of warning. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Oklahoma. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 6:44 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles northwest of Pawnee, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. End of warning. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Missouri. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 6:43 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Mount Sterling, moving east at 40 miles per hour. End of warning. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Oklahoma. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 6:41 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lake McMurtry to 4 miles southeast of Lake Carl Blackwell to near Coyle, moving east at 45 miles per hour. End of warning. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Illinois. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 6:40 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Taylorville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. End of warning. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Oklahoma. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 6:40 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles southwest of Putnam to near Burns Flat, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. End of warning. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Missouri. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 6:37 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles southwest of El Dorado Springs to 7 miles east of Sheldon to Lamar, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. End of warning. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Illinois. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 6:34 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Stonington, or 9 miles northeast of Taylorville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. End of warning. New tornado warning issued for Missouri. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 6:33 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Chesterfield, moving east at 30 miles per hour. End of warning. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Oklahoma. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 6:30 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Fort Cobb Reservoir, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. End of warning. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Missouri. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 6:26 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Spirit of St. Louis Airport, moving east at 40 miles per hour. End of warning. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Oklahoma. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 6:23 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southeast of Hydro, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. End of warning. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Texas. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 6:15 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Bangs, moving east at 35 miles per hour. End of warning. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Oklahoma. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 6:13 p.m. CDT, a severe
Rotation's not nearly as intense as before. We still do have a hook gecko on this. You can see that here on radar. Clean hook gecko. Inflow going to the storm. And again, tornado's still possible here. And again, this will be moving to the east. Edwardsville, Glen, Carbon, and Marine will be the main locations in the track of this year as it continues to roll into Illinois. Here's another view of it, by the way. Unbelievable storm still. Connor's just repositioning himself, so he'll have another view on this here soon. It's interesting how they package this. So this is my like IHOP. It's like a weird packaging. Like pancakes on top, and then after that it's like all the other food. Sure be cool from this. There we go. Some multitasking again. Typical stuff. And this is still an active tornado warning if you are near just north of St. Louis. And stay in your safe place. The warning goes for about 13 more minutes. Also, we are currently at 13 severe thunderstorm warnings, and again, our 1 tornado warning here near St. Louis. The discrete supercell that we have here still producing that chance for a tornado threat. Burger from IHOP? This is breakfast. This is not a burger from IHOP. I would never get a burger from IHOP. I had IHOP breakfast a few weeks ago after the Pi Day severe weather outbreak, and it actually was pretty good, so we got it again. Thanks, Shane. Appreciate it. By the way, I do apologize. I do have to eat something I've not eaten, and we've been live for 7 hours, so I'll have to eat a little bit here. We'll do some multitasking. At least they made it crispy bacon. Oh, here's another view. That's, again, Connor. Yeah, this storm's still capable of producing a tornado. Really incredible view. Looks like we even got some apparatus cloud. Yeah, that's unbelievable. Unbelievable storm structure.
Greetings from TornadoHQ.com.
So McGon, Moultrie, Pyatt, and Shelley, Illinois, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. And Benton, Hickory, and Polk, Missouri, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's the second round. That will hit over St. Louis again.
Looks very wavy. It's definitely very interesting. The radar on Radar Omega is glitching for some reason. Oh, yeah, right now. Just bugging out there a little bit. Bottom right of your screen, that's the storm that we're talking about, by the way.
So there is still a tornado warning right now. It's the only tornado warning unless the one's expired or elsewhere. We have 15 severe thunderstorm warnings. St. Louis and St. Louis City, Missouri. Let's see where the storm is now. It's about to head into Illinois.
It's an incredible storm structure. Again, this is one of the most insane storm structures that I've seen in quite some time, and this is just it's a tornado warning cell, obviously, but it's a really wavy and kind of like weird storm structure.
So this is actually about to hit north of St. Louis, near Union City, Cleve-Coeur, Granite City, in the middle of Glen Carbon and Collinsville.
That equates to some cheese curd sized hail here in the area. Yeah, really unbelievable. It's a really unbelievable view here of the storm. So yeah, just for reference, I would not be surprised if that storm tried to make a run for another tornado down the road in Illinois. It wouldn't surprise me. Storm back out here to the west also would not surprise me. Very clean hook gecko. We'll see if that gets development going, but that's going to go towards New Haven. But long term, I would not be surprised if this storm did try to make a redevelopment here in the St. Louis area and try to make a redevelopment in Illinois. By the way, nice flash of lightning there. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if something tried to ramp back up again. We'll see. It's a bit more disorganized with supercell right now. You can see that at the bottom right of your screen, a little bit more disorganized, but definitely still has a chance to redevelop.
I mean, there could be a tornado on ground right now. There's St. Louis, so over here, it's gonna head towards Glen Carbon and 15 miles south of Edwardsville. Edwards, like Delwood, also need to watch out in Highland, Interstate 55. And Collinsville as well. Maybe O'Fallon, Sila, Belleville, and Swansea.
So, again, this storm not really rotating anymore. It's lost its rotation. Still a pretty impressive supercell, though. Obviously, you can see that on the ground there with power drop. This is moving east. And Pocahontas will be in the track this eventually. Edwardsville, Collinsville, basically in western Illinois, that's where this is heading. I wouldn't rule out this trying to develop a tornado risk again. Impressive supercell back over near New Haven in central eastern parts of Missouri. Mostly a damaging wind risk right now, but definitely not ruling out an increased chance for a maybe an isolated tornado as it moves northeast. Another severe storm back over north of Springfield near Bolivar. This is mainly a damaging wind risk, but we could get a QLCS tornado here at some point down the road as this continues to move more to the east. And then back in Oklahoma, the Oklahoma Storms have really underperformed today, and it's good news because it could have been way worse than this. But we're still talking about some numerous large hail and damaging winds. Overall, these storms actually fired up really far, much farther to the north than expected. And then in the DFW area, these storms definitely right now. Denton County.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
And 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds possible across the area. But yeah, definitely
Oklahoma severe thunderstorm warning. They have the most warnings. Missouri has 5. 16 now. Near Osage and Pawnee, Oklahoma. They have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Ends in about an hour. 18 minutes for the one near Macon, Moultrie, Payette, and Shelby, Illinois. We have 15 severe weather warnings for Illinois, Missouri, Oklahoma, and Texas. Still some updates, and it's still heading the same track. This storm is right now. This storm has just passed Chesterfield. Town and Country and Cleve-Coeur are going to get hit by the storm. So they better be taking shelter. 15 minutes. About like 25 minutes, it'll hit University City. Then it'll hit 5 miles south of Jennings. And then in about 44 minutes, it'll hit Granite City. And then finally 5 miles southwest. 5 miles southwest of Glencarvin, where this one will be. Then it'll head towards like edging out Edwardsville. That's when it'll reach Illinois and the Mississippi River.
Storm structure even on radar. With that being said, I still would not rule out an increasing tornado risk as this moves more into Illinois. We have a storm behind it back near New Haven that did at one point have a tornado warning. Not really much rotation on this anymore, but it will still be something to watch for. It does have a get-go. So 2 storms in particular in Missouri that I'd be watching very closely for. And again, back down in the DFW area, we had some pretty intense supercells down here as well. A lot of stuff happening right now. Overall, a little bit less severe weather than anticipated, at least at this hour, being 7 p.m. Again, we'll still be live until probably about 9 p.m. or so, perhaps even a little bit later. And we'll continue to cover this event, and we'll see what involves here. But a little bit less severe weather than anticipated, which is so far good news. We'll see if that continues. Peak of severe weather, the tornado threat in particular was 7, or not 7, it was from 5 to 9 p.m. Haven't seen that a whole lot really at this point. We had a couple tornado warnings, but that just has not really.
And tornado warning has just expired.
Tornado risk that was in place.
So we will move on to the next. Oh,
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
for some reason there's a severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia. There's large hail and damaging winds in Virginia. Tornado possible severe thunderstorm for St. Louis. I know it is. So watch out and remain in your safe spots if you're in St. Louis. It's tornado possible for that area.
East of St. Louis now.
She said Baba. She said you're Baba.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Nightmare storm.
So if you're in Chesterfield, Maryland Heights, Crave Cover, Overland Town and Country, Ladue, Des Perez, Olivet, Frontenac, and Crystal Lake Park, be ready. The line of University City, Clayton, St. Anne, Richmond Heights, Brentwood, Warson Woods, Breckenridge Hills, Veneta Park, and Sycamore Hills. You guys.
Main concern still being damaging winds and large hail. We'll wait and see if that redevelops and perhaps produces
We'll get a storm soon.
And then north of
That's for
Springfield,
Virginia, actually. This was for Virginia.
Still a tornado possible label on this, and I do think over the next few hours, this area of storms in particular will continue to move to the east, 1, and then 2, it'll try to produce probably a couple of QLCS tornadoes.
Here we go.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Bosque, Erath, Hamilton, and Somerville, Texas. National Weather Service in Fort Worth. Here we go. Texas also has for Cap exploded. Yeah, to stay away from windows in this one. This one is for your protection. Get inside a story structure and stay away from windows. This one is quite specific. There were 12. And there were 12 left. There are 12 left.
This is one of the photos that I just got sent in on Facebook. This is from Brandy Tate Gooden. This is about 2.2, or it's probably about 2-inch diameter hail here. So 2-inch sized hail being confirmed here. And again, that is in it's on the edge of Denton County and Wise County, so probably near New Fairview or so. And another hailstone I'm getting a photo of is closer to about tennis ball sized hail. So a lot of hail falling here, and a lot of it is on the larger side of things. Yeah, pretty impressive supercell.
So if you're in Iredell, Meriden, Lake Whitney, Harbor, Walnut Springs, Morgan, Claret, Copperell, Cedar Shores, Lakeside Village, and Duffu, stay away from windows immediately. This storm is quite specific, so I'm worried about it. If you're in Osage and Pawnee, Oklahoma, you also have a storm, but it's kind of weak. Another weak storm, same thing, more weaker though. Near Macon, Moultrie, Paya, and Shelby. Another one with Benton, Hickory, and Polk. Another one in Madison. Another one in Denton, Tarrant, and Wise. Another one in Earth, Hood, Paul Pinto, Parker, and Somerville. One in Osage and Pawnee. One in Franklin, Gasconade, Montgomery, and Warren. One for Logan, Noble, and Payne. And one for Barton, Cedar, Dade, St. Clair, and Vernon, Missouri. Oklahoma, Missouri, Oklahoma, Texas, Illinois, Missouri, Illinois, Oklahoma, Virginia, and Texas. And there were now 11. Now the main area of focus is out of the Missouri area of St. Louis, and now we're moving into areas like Edwardsville. And the west storm is moving towards Mount Sterling. This is the second round of storms. The third round of storms in western Missouri right now, and the fourth one is going to move from Oklahoma all the way up to Kansas again. And Missouri again, that will be the final round of the night for anybody in Missouri, and then it'll be Illinois and Indiana will have a spotlight right after that. And maybe tornadoes, maybe not. We don't know that yet. We're still near Frisco, Little M, Corinth, Flower Mountain, Denton. Stay aware for a tornado. Stay aware for a tornado, possible tornado. Stay aware. You guys are in our tornado possible severe thunderstorms at 8:20 p.m. Eastern, or 7:20 Central, 6:20 Mountain, 5:20 Pacific, 4:20 Alaskan, 3:20 Alaskan. Well, Alaskan, Aleutian, and Hawaiian.
It's going to be moving into Corinth and Little in Denton. So, specifically in Flower Mound, you could get some hail on the backside of that storm, but it probably will not be as large as what Denton and Corinth will get. Hail and Argyle, thank you, Reagan, for the report. Every time I order over hard, they end up over easy. I've been successful 2 out of 2 times with it, so. Freedom, I got it. That was like an hour ago. I thanked him. Yeah, the super jets stay up there for like an hour, the ones that are larger. Cole, I used to live there. Any tornado potential for the DFW area? Not really. I'd say it's a low risk overall. We don't really have much rotation here. We got some pretty hefty damaging windstorms, though, just west of Fort Worth. And these ones, I wouldn't rule out an isolated tornado with this area. See if it organizes, but that bright blue that you're seeing there, that is some high damaging winds right now moving towards the Fort Worth area. So definitely some intensifying supercell, or definitely some intensifying storms here west of Fort Worth. Thank you, ATF, for the $4.99. I don't even know what that is. Thank you for the $4.99. Thank you, XC, for the $2 super chat. Springfield, Missouri still has another shot of storms here in a little bit with that linear line of storms. You're really not going to be done with storms until at least like 11 or 12, so you still got a few more hours left.
There is one new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
Somebody's asking what tomorrow looks like. I will have a full detailed video forecast on tomorrow's severe weather event. That'll be out in the morning tomorrow. And I will also have a live stream tomorrow with in-depth severe weather coverage. So just make sure you subscribe to the channel. We'll be doing a full detailed breakdown on that for sure tomorrow. We'll have an in-depth severe weather live stream then. Justin, severe weather is pretty much only happening now, and this will basically be the one round of storms that we'll get. Maybe an isolated storm after this, but I think it's a low risk. By the way, 3-inch size hail just confirmed over in Justin. We do have a new tornado warning that was just issued up in Oklahoma. Let's top of that. New tornado warning. This is near the Hominy area, northeast of Pawnee. It's northwest of Tulsa for reference. This is an area that I thought a more increased tornado risk would exist. And oh man, that is a confirmed tornado. It looks like on the ground. That's not even a debate. That's a tornado near.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Yeah, this is a tornado on the ground. This is going to be northwest of Tulsa. Potentially a strong tornado developing here. Let's go back to the correlation coefficient. I do want to match this up, but it almost appears definite that we have a tornado here. Yeah, that's a tornado right there. This is the last couple of scans. We have a confirmed tornado in progress right now in northeast Oklahoma, northwest of Tulsa. This is a dangerous storm that is producing a clear tornado on radar.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Maybe the St. Louis one, but that one's a bit questionable. This is the one that's near Wyona right now, moving towards Barnesdale. If you're in this area, you need to be in your safe place immediately. Away from windows, lowest floor possible. This is a dangerous storm with very strong velocities, and this could very easily be a strong tornado that's in progress. This is definitely again, in progress tornado right now. Moving northeast. This could go PDS. And as of right now, no confirmed. Oh, there we go. That's observed. This is radar confirmed tornado, not PDS right now, but again, it is confirmed by radar. Obviously, this is very clearly a tornado on the ground. Correlation coefficient is showing a tornado lifting debris up into the atmosphere near Wyona, moving towards Barnesdale, Oklahoma. PDS means particularly dangerous situation, by the way. This is not PDS right now. But I wouldn't rule out if it could go to that if this intensifies further. But right there, that black circle, that is debris that is being lofted up into the atmosphere approaching Barnesdale. Your radar scan should come in here momentarily, but yeah, this could be a strong tornado in progress right now in northeast Oklahoma. Fortunately, this is not looking too good right now for this part of the state here, Wyona. It looks like this tornado just lifted. Perhaps. There's still definitely a debris ball here. We got lots of debris still being lofted up. The rotation just broadened out a little bit here in this latest scan, but there is definitely still debris being lifted up into the atmosphere. So there could still be a tornado here in progress. At the bare minimum, that's what's happening. Again, this is going to be moving towards the Woolard area in Oklahoma and Barnesdale. So again, if you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter immediately away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. And that is a confirmed tornado. That is right there. What I circled is debris being wafted up in the atmosphere right now that is being depicted by radar. And we have actually a very clean hook echo here. We got an inflow going to the storm, and that right there is your tornado. Unfortunately, this is moving right over the rural town of Wyona. The debris being lifted up into the atmosphere is right over Road 2350 on the east side of Wyona. And Barnesdale, you need to be in your safe place immediately in Oklahoma. Pershing, any of these areas near 11, Gilland, Nichols, Woollark, you need to be in your safe place. There is a tornado in progress here, moving to the northeast. This is, again, debris that is being lofted up into the atmosphere right here. That could be
So
homes,
anyways,
trees,
there is a
buildings, whatever
tornado
it might be.
warning
It's being lifted up
for
right now.
Winona.
Well, the storm weakens, but as of right now, it is still dropped. There we go. It has weakened a little bit. The debris ball is much smaller. Likely, the rotation is weakened in the latest scan. We'll get another update here momentarily, but that is definitely a tornado that is on the ground for probably about 5 minutes. Velocity should update here in a second.
You're
We'll see if it's
Oklahoma.
weakened a lot or not. I would say, again, still stay in your safe place for
The
sure.
East Central
But a
Osage.
little bit more precipitation is
There are
definitely
2 new
gonna be
warnings
restricted as it
affecting
continues to
Oklahoma
move
and
to the
Texas.
northeast.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Blaine, Kennedy, and Kingfisher, and one for Hood, Johnson, Parker, and Tarrant.
Stay alert. The storm is not far from you. And this is currently in northeast Oklahoma. We have a confirmed tornado in progress. That is
It is
located
confirmed.
near Wyona. Moving through a
Confirmed
small
for
town
about like
next
5
to
more
Tulsa,
minutes.
And this is going to be moving towards Bartlesville. Again, if you are in this warning, you need to seek shelter immediately. This is a dangerous storm that has, again, a confirmed tornado to this point. Sirens going off in Denton just means it can mean severe weather as well. It does not mean tornado. They have sirens go off in Denton all the time with that.
Yes, it means confirmed. This is the greatest tornado we've had today, besides the one in St. Louis.
New radar scan should be coming in here.
Near Cole, Atoka, and Huggs County,
13 severe
the
thunderstorm
kilometers of special Barbara Stand.
across the country, anywhere from Illinois all
In
the way
Coral
down to
County and Denton County, Texas, amateur radio reports hail of tennis ball size 2.50 inches
and northeast Oklahoma.
at
Just
8:24
northwest of Tulsa.
Eastern. Tennis ball size near North
Losing by a
Lake.
little bit here.
Hail near North Lake. I actually have a tennis ball, so that would be pretty big according to your hand. It's about half the size of your hand. If you cut your hand in half, never do that. Never. That's what it would look like. Near Pittsburgh County, without an H, through 9 p.m., there is a special weather statement.
So unfortunately, a lot of debris by the looks of it was lifted up there near Wyona briefly. It's now going to be moving towards the Barnesdale area and Bartlesville. You need to be on alert. That is going to be heading towards your area here relatively soon. Still a very strong pocket of rotation, by the way. Very strong rotation right here. That's going to be just to the west of Barnesdale. Here in Barnesdale, Oklahoma, you need to be in your safe place immediately. Away from windows, lowest floor possible.
Hail quarter size 1 inch at 8:24 Eastern. Quarter size hail at 13 and 32 Bolivar, 2 miles west of Bolivar in Polk County, Missouri. Continuing severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible, and demonstrate is considerable there. 7 mile per hour winds. Hail 1.75 inches, radar indicated for Benton, Hickory, Polk, Missouri. This has possibility of producing tornadoes. Hail quarter size 1 inch and 4 miles east southeast of Fairplay, Polk County, Missouri, and amateur radio. At April 1st on 8:20 Eastern. I know this is not April Fool's. This is actually. This is not April Fool's. This is real.
This is an area that we mentioned yesterday, and even
Quarter size hail and 60 mile wind with between Fairplay and Bolivar, Pair, Polk, EMD. Trouble spelling that one from National Weather Service. It's okay. There's always mistakes like that. Updates: tornado watch cancels for Atkinson, Dominican, Johnson, Leavenworth, Lynn, Miami, and Wyandotte, Kansas. And Andrew, Buckin, Cadwell, Carroll, Cass, Cheriton, Clay, Clinton, Davies, DeKalb, Gentry, Grundy, Harrison, Holt, Jackson, Johnson, Lafayette, Lynn, Livingston, Macon, Nottoway, Platt, Randolph, Ray, Saline, and Worth, Missouri, but continues for Bates, Cooper, Henry, Howard, and Peters, Missouri, until midnight. Special water statement for Henry and Bates County, and one for Atkinson and Leavenworth, and one that was old.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
2 miles west northwest of Bolivar, Polk County, Missouri. Emergency management reports hail of golf ball size, 1.75 inches. It's pretty small to your hand. It's like 1/8 of it. At 8:27 Eastern, golf ball size hail reported by Polk EMD via ham Skywarn on National Weather Service Chat 2.0, which is this chat. Severe thunderstorm warning for Lincoln, St. Charles, and Warren, Missouri until 9:30 Eastern. 2 miles east-southeast of Maryland Heights in St. Louis County, Missouri. Public reports hail of half-dollar size, 1.25 inches, at 7:41 Eastern. Estimated from picture of large hail covering the ground. Picture of golf ball size hail in Ferguson. Estimated compared to penny in hand of hail of golf ball size at 7:55 Eastern. In St. Louis County, Missouri, the public from 1 mile west-southwest of Ferguson. 2 miles south-southeast of Harvester in St. Charles County, Missouri. Public reports hail of quarter size, 1 inch, at 7:40 Eastern. Picture on Twitter of measurement. Quarter size hail. Severe thunderstorm warning update. Cancels for Gasconade and continues for Franklin and Warren, Missouri, until 8:45 Eastern. 1 mile north of Delwood in St. Louis County, Missouri. Public reports hail of ping pong ball size, 1.50 inches, at 7:57 Eastern. Estimated ping pong ball size hail from emailed photo. Yeah, these storms are starting to reproduce. Special water statement for Brown, the Gulch, San Saba counties. One's for San Saba County itself, and one's for Kimball and Mason counties. They're 9:30, 9:15, and 1 through 8:30. Actually expired. For Brown, the Gulch, and San Saba. Flash flooding likely, according to the Paducah Weather Service. 1 mile east-southeast of Schuylerville, Lake County, Indiana. Public reports hail of pea size, 0.25 inches, at 7:40 Eastern.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Public reports pea-size hail along with the torrential downpour near U.S. RT 30 and Klein Avenue, northwest of Crown Point. Time estimated using radar. Flood advisory for Lake and Porter, Indiana, until 10:30 tonight. Special weather. Oh, no, that's old. Flood advisory for Grundy, Kentucky, and Will, Illinois. An area forecast discussion. Tornado possible and a destructive damage threat. 70-mile-per-hour winds for Dallas, Laclede, and Polk, Missouri. This is not looking good for the second round. We have 14 severe weather warnings. And
there are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and West Virginia.
So make it 16 now. Flash flood warning for Macon, Moultrie, and Shelby, Illinois. That's old. No, it's not. Severe thunderstorm warning up. Oh, that's old too. Well, cancels for Macon, Illinois, continues for Moultrie, Paya, and Shelby. Expires the severe thunderstorm warning for Moultrie, Paya, and Shelby. Continuing the flood watch from Indianapolis for Buffalo, Milu, Boone, Brown, Carroll, Clinton, Clay, Clinton, Davies, Decatur, Delaware, Fountain, Green, Hamilton, Hancock, Hendricks, Henry, Howard, Jackson, Jennings, Johnson, Knox, Lawrence, Madison, Marion, Martin, Monroe, Montgomery, Morgan, Owen, Park, Putnam, Randolph, Rush, Shelby, Sutherland, Tippecanoe, Tipton, Vermilion, Vigo, and Warren, Indiana. Severe thunderstorm watch for parts of Indiana. They just downgraded it.
blasts, and there's definitely a chance here that we do get some damaging winds upwards of 70 to 80 miles per hour with the supercell that's happening here right now.
I'm gonna have to wait for that one.
So again, stay in your safe place, lowest floor possible.
I'm gonna have to wait for the severe thunderstorm watch. I'm gonna have to wait until the National Weather Service, not when it issues it, because I know it's not gonna be good for me now. So we're gonna have to wait for it. So around probably 9 or before I go to sleep. While I'm all north of Delwood, St. Louis County, Missouri, public reports hail ping pong ball size 1.50 inches at 7:57 Eastern. Estimated ping pong ball size hail from emailed photo. Lincoln, St. Charles, and Warren, Missouri. You got severe thunderstorm warning 2 miles east of Maryland Heights, St. Louis County, Missouri. Public reports hail of half dollar size 1.25 inches at 7:41 Eastern. Estimated from a picture of large hail covering the ground. So this is until I need to look at it. It's probably gonna last until 4.
Still could produce another tornado. There might still be a small tornado on the ground.
It can't be found, so I don't know if this is real or not.
Just stay in your safe place.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it means by that. I don't know. Yeah, it's not in there. Not yet. It's a 95% chance, so it is going to happen. There's no way it won't. There is no way it won't. Oh no, it is real. They just told me. It is. It's real. Yep. It's real.
Here's the latest radar scan. Yeah, we still got winds going toward and away from the radar. That's your rotation. Rotation's much broader than before. Again, this could still recycle and redevelop. It's definitely possible. And again, this is currently moving northeast. So again, Bartlesville, be on alert. This will be moving towards your location here over the next several minutes. Multitasking for the time being. Tornado warning could get issued down near Hallett too here soon. That rotation strengthening. This is near Cleveland in Oklahoma, again northwest of Tulsa. Got some strengthening rotation there. Also got some rotation right now near Stillwater. Main area of rotation though is both on the Cleveland storm here, and then we also got some again near the Barnesdale area. So 2 different storms of rotation.
For sure, severe thunderstorm watch now. For Buffalo, Melu, Boone, Brown, Clay, Davies, Decatur, Delaware, Fountain, Greene, Hamilton, Hancock, Hendricks, Henry, Jackson, Jennings, Johnson, Knox, Lawrence, Madison, Marion, Martin, Monroe, Montgomery, Morgan, Owen, Park, Putnam, Randolph, Rush, Shelby, Sutherland, Vermilion, and Vigo, Indiana, until 3 a.m. So this lasts until 3 a.m., so it'll be when you're sleeping, so so the peak time is at 10.
Here's the latest radar scan. I'm going to zoom. We'll go to here. This is fine. Again, tornado potentially still in progress near Barnesdale. It is likely lifted at this point, but that tornado warning is still ongoing. A new tornado warning may get issued here soon near Cleveland, Oklahoma. That's west of Tulsa. Watching this very, very, very closely. By the way, thunderstorm coverage expected to increase in southern Indiana and southwest Ohio over the next couple hours. Just heads up on that. We got storms rolling through DFW right now with large hail, damaging winds. No imminent tornado risk right now. We will keep a close eye on that in case anything develops. Damaging winds, large to up to 2-inch diameter hail still possible. Denton County still dealing with up to golf ball sized hail right now. tornado earlier in Kingfisher. There were some videos of it. We retweeted it on Twitter at Max Velocity WX if you want to see those videos of that tornado. But yeah, we saw a couple of tornadoes, or at least one tornado earlier in Kingfisher, which is a bit of a surprise, honestly. Thank you, I don't know how to say your name. Notification. I don't know. Thank you, notification for the $9.99. I appreciate it. Just watched you both today and yesterday. You're doing an amazing job. Keep the great work. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is going to be this will be our longest live stream in history at this rate. We're almost up to 7.5 hours, and we'll probably be near 9 hours by the end of it. So this will pretty much be our longest live stream of all time, which is kind of crazy to think.
Getting a flash flood warning. A radar engage indicated for Christian, Illinois. They busted ground gauge in there.
The tornado warning that's back up here at Barnesdale still says
1 mile north of Delaware, St. Louis County, Missouri. Public reports hail ping pong ball size 1 by 50 inches. At 7:57 Eastern, estimated ping pong ball size hail from email photo. 1 mile south of Florissant, St. Louis County, Missouri. Public reports hail ping pong ball size 1.50 inches. At 7:56 Eastern, reported ping pong ball size hail in Florissant via Facebook.
If it does start to strengthen and redevelop into a tornadic situation, I will go to that at some point.
A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of. Oh no, that's old. That's old. There was a special weather statement for Montgomery and Chattahoochee that expired. It's about to expire through 8:45. So a new tornado warning has been just issued. We're still going to keep the other one up because
tornado warning that was just issued on that storm further up to the north.
Never mind.
This is a radar indicator rotation. That's for in Bartlesville.
There is one new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
Osage in Oklahoma.
Yeah,
This
a
is
radar
no longer
warning.
confirmed.
Seek shelter immediately away from windows and on the lowest
We're going to change the
floors.
color from maroon all the way back to red.
This is initially observed, but it is back to being
It's observed.
radar indicated
It was observed, now it's radar indicated, so it's less serious.
right now.
Still serious,
It's
however.
trying to strengthen, though, again. It's definitely trying to recycle.
Trying to recycle in the storm. Storms have some intelligent ways with people right now. That's good intelligent ways.
And just north of Tulsa, northeast Oklahoma. Hey, no problem, Glass. Appreciate your $2 super chat. I'm still not ruling out a tornado warning on that Cleveland storm either, back over west of Tulsa. That one has had some rotation for a while now. It's definitely possible that we get a warning on that at some point soon.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
That was just issued.
Another one.
In Missouri, this is over in Buffalo and the Lebanon area.
Yeah, it looks like this is in western Illinois, western Missouri. This one just recycled earlier.
Got a huge supercell here that's going.
This one just had it earlier.
If you are in this tornado warning, seek shelter immediately.
This one it was supposed to head towards St. Louis first to start
And
this.
another tornado warning. This one is near Buffalo, Missouri, in southwest Missouri.
But it just decided to come out early instead. So now it's in western Missouri.
Even just north of Conway.
That's rare to happen for it
So
to
we
come
have
out
three
too
tornado
early
warnings that have been issued.
like that. And it does severe thunderstorm at the bottom. Real.
Yeah, we had that tornado warning sound effect and the tornado warning text thing back on that Ohio tornado outbreak that we had a couple weeks ago. I would have had to click that button every 3 seconds. There's so many tornado warnings that day. But yeah, we have 3 tornado warnings. We got one here in southwest Missouri. This is going to be going towards Lebanon, Buffalo. And we actually got pretty clean hook echo. This is a really impressive supercell. Look at this thing. Very impressive, classic textbook supercell right now. Some huge hail ongoing right now near Louisburg.
If you're in Buffalo and Louisburg, you're getting hit right now. For Dallas, Polk in LeCleb. This is radar indicated rotation, tornado, and baseball-sized hail. Multiple homes will be damaged or destroyed, and damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. So if you're in Lebanon, Bennett Springs State Park, Buffalo, Morgan, Phillipsburg, Halfway, Bennett Springs, Twin Bridges, Windyville, Lynchburg, Sleeper, Falcon, Goodson, Long Lane, and Dry Knob. And if you're driving on Interstate 44 or planning to between mile markers 113 and 144, you have a tornado warning. So if you're in a car, hang
There
on.
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
We'll do it right after. But anyways, whenever you're in a car during those severe thunderstorm warnings, those tornado warnings, no matter if it's confirmed or not, no matter what type it is, you can pull over. If you can find something soft to put on your head, do that. So, and yeah.
So again, stay in your safe place, away from windows, and on the lowest floor possible.
Okay, it's near Coral, Hamilton, then Pasas, and Mills, Texas.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Texas. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 7:47 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles east of Goldthwaite, moving east at 45 miles per hour. End of warning.
Yeah, this is the latest radar scan. Again, still some strong rotation. It's not a tornado by any means at this point. Here's where that tornado will be located if we get one. Be on the eastern side there, basically where the hook is. It's going to be approaching Bartlesville over the next several minutes.
There is one new tornado warning for Texas.
And a tornado warning for Texas real fast. 4 now. That is crazy.
And we got another tornado warning. This one is in Texas. This is
Now we're going to have to change it again for another tornado warning. This is not letting us go.
This is south of DFW. Big tornado warning here, just south of DFW.
This storm's not letting us go.
Immediately away from
Not
windows,
yet.
lowest floor possible if you're in this tornado warning.
This is a message from the storm. Just telling us not to go yet. Because
You need to be in your safe
producing
place.
more
It's a strong
storms. Mother
rotation
Nature's not done it for punishment. Mother Nature's not done it for punishment.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
And if you are in Johnson County right now, you'd be in your safe place immediately. This is some really strong rotation. Kind of out of left field here, but this is really strong rotation.
So if you're in Lillian, Briar Oaks, Coyote Flats, and Egan, also in Cleburne, Keene, Joshua, and Cross Timber, in Alvarado, and Joshua, you need to take shelter now because this is a tornado is in effect. We're close to tying the most warnings we've had, which was 20. We have 19 now.
Let's check out the correlation coefficient.
Closest one we have to ending right now is just only 10 minutes.
No into the Kid tornado right now, but that is still some pretty strong rotation.
Those are in Texas, Illinois,
If you're in Keene or
Missouri,
Alvarado,
Oklahoma,
immediately away from
Osage.
There is one new
Never
severe
mind, it's
thunderstorm
not.
warning for Oklahoma.
It's 9. Surprisingly, there's still one in Virginia. Payne, Oklahoma, you got a severe thunderstorm warning.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Oklahoma. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 7:49 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles south of Glencoe, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. End of warning.
All right.
Yeah, if we got a tornado, it's going to be in there. It's going to be moving right into Keene and Alvarado in the next 5 minutes.
Continuing severe thunderstorm warning for Champaign, Douglas, Edgar, and Vermilion, Illinois. Severe thunderstorm watch for Dearborn, Fayette, Franklin, Ripley, Union, and Wayne, Indiana. In Butler, Dark, Hamilton, Miami, Montgomery, Preble, Shelby, and Warren, Ohio. Until 3 a.m. Flood watch for West Virginia and Ohio and Kentucky. Expense area that include Logan, Bingo, Northwestern Fayette, Northwestern Raleigh, Southwestern Fayette, Southeastern Raleigh in Wyoming, West Virginia. Continues for Boyd, Carter, Greenup, and Lawrence, Kentucky. And Athens, Gallia, Jackson, Lawrence, Meigs, Martin, Perry, Vinton, and Washington, Ohio. In 32-hour forecast zones in West Virginia until 10 p.m. Eastern.
Radar scan, still some rotation near Keene.
Special weather statement for Lincoln, Raleigh, Wyoming, Logan, and Boone counties. That just expired. There was one also expired near. It was near Meigs, Gallia, Mason, and Jackson. It was over here as well, near Lincoln, Logan, Wayne, and Boone. There was one near Meigs, Gallia, and Jackson, and there was also one near Meigs, Gallia, Jackson, and Vinton. One was near Wayne, one was near Raleigh. Those were at like 6 through now. Cancels Raleigh, West Virginia. Continues for Fayette, West Virginia for severe thunderstorm warning. Hydraulic
Report of poles down on 174 in Joshua. So possibly from a tornado or damaging winds, there are poles down in Joshua. Thank you, Carlos, for the $5 super chat. I just heard about that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Sue, by the way, for the $10 super chat. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about Ohio tonight. I'm much more concerned about it tomorrow, though. Get more details on that in my video forecast tomorrow. But update, by the way.
Tornado warning canceled for Osage, but continues for Washington. At 8:53 Eastern, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles northeast of Achalada, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. And another tornado warning has been issued.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
Now we have one in Indiana from Illinois. It's near Greencastle or Crawfordsville, near Clay Montgomery Park in Putnam, Indiana. This came in pretty quick.
Yes, the Dallas radio is down. It is not up today.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
It's down for a couple of weeks due to a part missing.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued
A lot of
for
floods.
Virginia. Here
Floods
is the
in
full
Indiana.
text of this warning.
Just tuning in to say tornado
Attention.
possible
At 8:54 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Louisville, or near Clifford, moving east at 40 miles per hour. End of warning.
Nobody confirmed tornado, but we've gotten some reports of damage near Joshua.
Never mind. Just forgot we had a tornado. It's in Oklahoma. Spires tornado warning for Osage. We have 3 left. Alvarado and Venus are next. On the tornado path.
Rotation's much weaker, though. We're not seeing anything definitive here. It's all rain wrapped, but I do think the rotation's weakening pretty quickly here on the latest scan. We'll still stay with it for another scan and see if it tries to redevelop. We do still have at least some rotation near Keene that might try to redevelop. That might be something to watch for. But you'll notice the rotation much stronger at about 7:49 p.m. And it's a little bit weaker now. Still keeping a close eye on it, though. Still has a chance to produce something, maybe a brief tornado or something like that as it goes towards the Alvarado area. And again, stay in your safe place if you are in Johnson County, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. We still have a tornado warning as well for baseball-sized hail and
Yeah, they're probably issuing it way too much. Because it's like 24 miles south of Crawfordsville. 24. They're probably over issuing a severe thunderstorm warning. Should originally be in play in Park County. It's really in play in Park County. Putnam and Montgomery are not up yet. Because this is probably over. This is probably gaslighting us.
Just south of Fort Worth in Johnson County. Real quickly, I'm going to quickly update you guys on the other storms. The one near Bartlesville, for example. This storm is still rotating. Still have a chance for a tornado. That's moving up to the northeast. It'll be moving towards Coffeyville eventually. Still some rotation ongoing back near Cleveland, Oklahoma. So Bartlesville, Oklahoma, make sure that you're staying in your safe place. And then we also have our other tornado warning. That is near Conway and Phillipsburg. This is not a confirmed tornado as of right now. Still a very impressive supercell and radar. Has a chance to produce a tornado as it moves east. Main concern is going to be baseball-sized hail for sure. unless there's a tornado. But as of right now, there's not a tornado on that storm, but we'll keep a close eye to it. All right, let's go back down to DFW and see if the storm is going to try to make an attempt at making a tornado here in Johnson County. Again, this will be where we're watching for that tornado. Alvarado and Venus and Lillian. You need to be in your safe place right now.
Yeah, there are still tornadoes near Joshua, King, Heber, Alvarado, Venus, and Lillian. It's really just some the radar is directly near some people. There may be an outbreak, maybe.
This tornado warning will probably be canceled. The rotation's weakened substantially here in the last few minutes. Let's see. I'm not really
maybe an outbreak can
rotation
still
that are
develop with
in North
chances
Texas.
in Virginia and West
This
Virginia.
rotation, as we
Even
hit a
though
lot, I'll still
it
keep a
just
close
got
eye on
us-
it and see if anything
Without
redevelops
us
there.
knowing.
I think we're going to grab our attention a little bit further up here to the north now. And we'll go back there if needed. Bartlesville, again, you need to be in your safe place. If you're in Bartlesville, Oklahoma.
Bartlesville, Oklahoma,
On the
please
southeast
watch
side
out.
of Bartlesville, it's going to be moving northeast towards Nevada and Delaware. And
Tornado
Twin
can still
Bridges
be
in
on the
northeast
ground.
Oklahoma.
It's
This
not
is north of Tulsa.
Not confirmed though.
We also got
It's not
another
confirmed.
tornado warning in Missouri. If you're in this tornado warning, stay in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible. A new tornado warning has been issued. New tornado warning just issued on this storm. That's near Bartlesville. This is north of Tulsa, Nevada.
There is one new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
For Nevada and Washington.
This is a brand new tornado warning north of Tulsa on the same storm that already produced a tornado back down near the
All
Winona
right.
area.
It's near Bartlesville, Delaware, Watauga,
So yeah, if you're in Twin Bridges,
Nevada, and
make
New
sure that you seek
Alu.
shelter immediately, away from windows,
Take shelter.
lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. That's like a basement, storm shelter, a closet, or a bathroom. It's the best places to be right now. If you are in this new tornado warning, again, this is north of Tulsa in northeast Oklahoma. The tornado warning in Missouri is north of Springfield. I will hop back to that just to give you an idea where that is. Real quickly, by the way, I just want to mention the St.Louis storm.
It's low-level
is
rotation
rotating, and it's a weakening supercell, but
in Oklahoma, but this is a weakening supercell.
St. Louis suburbs, primarily near St. Charles, O'Fallon.
Babette, Neosho, and Montgomery counties, Kansas, you're under a special weather statement.
That's the tornadic supercell, excuse me. That's currently moving east, and that has a chance to produce a tornado. So stay in your safe place, away from windows, and on the lowest floor possible if you're in this tornado warning. Still a pretty impressive hook echo, very impressive.
Expiring severe thunderstorm warning for Champaign, Douglas, Edgar, and Vermilion, and rain of 1.9 inches, 09 inches, at 8:49 Eastern. Messenet station GW 3839 Morrisonville. Morrisonville and Christian County, Illinois. Messenet reports rain of 1.09 inches.
And we also have 16 severe thunderstorm warnings.
In Johnson, Texas, too. Johnson County, Texas, also has one. So we have 4 tornado warnings in effect, and 16 severe thunderstorm warnings. Some are unnoticed, some are tornado possible, some are just mixed up.
This storm, in this particular storm, by the way, does have a history of dropping a tornado. Looks like we got some strengthening rotation near Glen Oak right now, just west of Nowata. Again, this is just north of Tulsa. So we're moving towards Delaware, Twin Bridges, and Nowata. So if you're in this warning, stay in your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible. Quick update on Johnson County, Texas. This rotation has weakened substantially over the last several minutes. Still stay in your safe place if you're in Alvarado. There's still a little bit of rotation, but it's not much more left. I think that storm's going to weaken out. And again, if you're anywhere across the DFW Metroplex, just make sure that you're staying weather aware. Main concern at this point will be large hail and damaging winds and maybe a brief tornado. Tornado risk on this particular
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Actually, it's trying to develop again. It's not completely weakened out, but there's still a
Or
rotation there just north of Alvarado.
Miller.
Again, no correlation coefficient
At
drop.
5:02 at 9:02 p.m. Eastern or 8:02 Central. Severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from 14 miles south of Stover to 7 miles southwest of Laurie to 7 miles west of Camdenton to near Max Creek, moving east at 55 miles per hour.
So again, if you are in this tornado warning in Johnson County, Texas, just south of DFW, stay in your safe place away from windows, lowest floor possible. The severe weather threat, by the way, is increasing in eastern North Texas and southeast Oklahoma. Main concern will be large hail and damaging winds, and a tornado or two are possible. This is the latest mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. So those that are east of DFW, back into Waco, and also eastern and southeastern parts of
Canceling the severe thunderstorm. No,
severe weather, including
updating severe thunderstorm warning. Canceling for Warren, but continuing for Lincoln and St. Charles, Missouri.
Tornado warning cell back over near Alvarado. And again, this is still producing the potential for some damaging winds, large hail, and also the chance for an isolated tornado as it moves east. We'll stay on this storm at least for one more scan and see if it tries to intensify further. By the way, thank you, Jackster, for the $9.99 super chat. Had some 1.25-inch hail in St. Louis, along with some lightning and heavy rain.
Special weather statement for Robertson, Hemp Hill
Is that the one you're talking about?
County.
One for
Expires
Arlington.
wind advisory for Bailey, Briscoe, Castro, Cochran, Floyd, Garza, Hale, Hockley, Lamb, Lubbock, Line, Palmer, Swisher, Terry, and Yoakum, Texas. Special report: Coral City in Denton County, Texas. There's a bad spelling on this, but okay. Storm Chaser reports hail of egg size, 2 inches at 8:27. So near Coral City in Denton County.
Messina, I would still be on alert for this storm in particular. This is the one that's tornado warned, and it's not far from Waxahachie. So if it does continue and tries to drop a tornado, it would be basically going in your general direction.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Missouri. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 8:02 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 14 miles south of Stover to 7 miles southwest of Laurie to 7 miles west of Camdenton to near Max Creek, moving east at 55 miles per hour. End of warning.
Oh, new tornado warning. Can wait for this to pop up.
New tornado warning, radar indicated rotation.
It's radar indicated. Let's wait for it.
The rotation's weakened on the latest scan, but definitely some strong rotation there for a few moments. Just east of Hominy. Nothing confirmed by radar, but yeah, if you are in the Hominy area in this particular region, going towards Barnesdale once again, and the Ocalata area, northwest of Tulsa, Oklahoma, seek shelter away from windows, lowest floor possible. And we got
There we go.
There is one new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
For Osage, Oklahoma. It's near Hominy.
5 tornado warnings is crazy. Should have been on our live stream on Pi Day back on 3-14 in March. We had like 15 tornado warnings.
Skiatook, Barnesdale, and Walco, Hominy, and Avant. Those cities are under this tornado warning, so take shelter if you're in all those cities. I'll repeat, take shelter if you're in all those cities.
Now, we got some rotation again near Nowata. We got another pocket rotation here, just east of Hominy. So far, both of these storms have dodged Tulsa. But we had 2 tornado
New
warnings.
tornado warning issued for Oklahoma.
Tulsa is no longer under a
Here is the
tornado
full
warning,
text of this
at least for
warning. Attention. At 8:05 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles east of Hominy, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour.
You see that right there?
End of warning.
There's a little bit of rotation there as well. I wouldn't be surprised with the tornado warning on that one. That one's been rotating for a while, I think. It's been a long duration area of rotation. Again, we got 4 tornado warnings right now. We got one in Johnson County back down in Texas. That one is likely going to let the other expire. The rotation is much weaker than before. We still got some rotation.
1 mile southwest of Wentzville in St. Charles County, Missouri. Amateur radio reports hail ping pong ball size. 1.50 inches. 9:05. Via slack quarter size hail.
These are the 2 most impressive areas of rotation that we have right now.
So in Wentzville, which just got egg size hail, little ping pong ball size hail. It was really in different one. It's ping pong
That's what
ball
we have right
size.
now. Tornado warning
Yep.
has been
Yep.
canceled in Missouri. I believe, or expired. No, yeah, it was canceled. So the Missouri tornado warning has now been canceled.
All right, so the storm might be weakening or gaining power towards eastern Missouri.
Tornado warnings again north of Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Canceling for Washington and continuing for Nowata, Oklahoma, of a tornado warning as well. So we may have one after that one. Yeah, we just expired it for Dallas and Laclede Missouri.
Notice we have watches and warnings stretching from Texas back into Ohio. Actually, Virginia has a severe thunderstorm warning, so it actually goes much further out to the east. It's a large area. Now, obviously, we still got tornado warnings ongoing near Tulsa.
8 miles southeast of Granbury
Severe weather event. We've been live for almost 8
in
hours.
Hood County, Texas. Public reports hail ping pong ball size.
Obviously, we had a confirmed tornado in Kingfisher, Oklahoma earlier. Had a confirmed tornado recently. About
Public reports hail ping pong ball size. 1.50 inches. At 8:32 Eastern, report from Emping, ping pong ball size. Same thing over here, except it was 8 miles southeast of Granbury in Hood County, Texas, from the public. Same thing from the public, 9 miles northeast of Glen Rose and Hood. Hail quarter size, 1 inch at 8:35 Eastern. Report from Emping, quarter 1 inch. Severe thunderstorm warning and tornado possible for this one. 65 miles per hour for Dallas, Alice, Hill, Johnson, and Tarrant, Texas, until 10:15.
And we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning issued in southern Dallas County, back over near Waxahachie. That is for 60
Yes, for
miles
the
per hour.
downtown city of Dallas.
Quarter-sized hail, and there's now a tornado possible label on that, so there's still a chance that storm tries to redevelop. All right, let me go back to the live radar, and we'll go back to the Tulsa tornado warnings. Let me go back over to Twitter, because I guess we have a real discussion.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Oklahoma and Texas.
Scale discussion.
Haskell, Lemaitre, in Pittsburgh, Oklahoma, has a severe thunderstorm.
Almost. Southeast Kansas, Southwest Missouri, Northwest Arkansas, and Northeast Oklahoma. The tornado threat
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for
these areas.
Texas.
So if you are
Here is the full text of this warning.
Springfield,
Attention. At 8:10 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Mansfield to near Grandview, moving east at 40 miles per hour. End of warning.
Yep, so a severe thunderstorm warning. For Texas. One was for Oklahoma too.
Damage report coming out of Hominy. Reported tree damage 1 mile north of the Dick Connor Correctional Center, north of Hominy. Possible tornado. That's as of 7:30 p.m. So that's about 40 minutes ago. That may have been on that tornado that we had earlier that was confirmed by radar. That's the latest out of that particular area. New severe thunderstorm warning again for those in southern Dallas County, into Ellis County, southeast Tarrant County, and eastern Johnson County for damaging winds up to 65 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail. It's a large area down there in North Texas. Thank you, Harry, for the 199. Apparently, as of 6 minutes ago, we had a confirmed tornado southeast of Hominy. Now, this is not a confirmed, this is not an observed tornado warned cell, but apparently there was a confirmed tornado there in Hominy, Oklahoma, a few minutes ago. But I'm guessing that it's not on the ground anymore because the rotation is pretty broad and weak now, comparatively to before. Rotation again, weakening a bit more near the Nottawa area. Not seeing nearly as much rotation on that storm. We'll keep a close eye on it, but I think both of these storms overall, the rotation is definitely weaker than what we had.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Missouri.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Missouri, for Calhoun, Jersey, and St. Charles.
Place here in those two tornado warnings for the time being, in case they do try to drop a tornado.
Severe thunderstorm is located over St. Paul, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Illinois and Missouri. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 8:13 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over St. Paul, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. End of warning.
I do think right now where the greatest tornado threat will probably lie is going to be again in northeast Oklahoma and perhaps even central Missouri over the next 30 minutes. So those are the two areas that I think really have the greatest tornado risk. Again, that one north of Tulsa that we already have ongoing, but the storms also over here in central Missouri definitely still pretty interesting. They're definitely packing a punch with hail and damaging winds, but I'm not ruling out a tornado risk trying to develop out of here. Potentially like a QLCS tornado or something like that. And then the supercell near St. Louis is weakening pretty quickly. That is not an imminent tornado concern. So again, we have we're down to 2 tornado warnings now. The one in Texas has now expired or is canceled. It was expired. So 2 tornado warnings that we have left are both right now in Oklahoma. We just had a tornado a few minutes ago over in Hominy, Oklahoma. The rotation's been weakening on that one, and then the storm that's near Nottawa has also been a little bit more on the weakening trend. Thank you, Dominic, by the way, for the $10 donation through the donation link in the description. Appreciate your live feeds. I appreciate you with the $10 donation. Thank you, Dominic. Appreciate it. And thank you as well, Harry, for another $1.99. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Brandon, for the $1.99 super chat. How are we looking in Tulsa? Tulsa right now, the main concern is still off to the north. I would still be monitoring the weather really closely. There are storms behind you back over in central Oklahoma. I would say the main concern with these ones will be large hail and damaging winds. Storm also near McAllister, Oklahoma, with 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds and as well as quarter-sized hail. Thank you, Too Simplistic, for the $4.99. Sedalia, Missouri, any more chance for a tornado? Emily lives there. Let me figure out where that is real quick. By the way, Storm Chaser Connor Croft, I believe, is currently going toward, basically going towards areas like Ohio for tomorrow's severe weather event. He's getting set up for that, I think. Yeah, you're almost done. I mean, you still have a risk probably through about 10 or 11. And I think that risk after that will be pretty low to zero in the Sedalia, Missouri area. Jackster, you still have a chance for severe weather in St. Louis all the way up until about 1 a.m. So if you're in St. Louis, you're not done with severe weather. The tornado risk is much lower now, but you still have a chance for damaging winds, large hail, and perhaps maybe an isolated tornado risk between now and 1 a.m. Also, thank you, Mama, for becoming a minimum velocity member. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to Velocities. Again, these are still 2 tornado warnings that we have ongoing in northeastern Oklahoma. And both of these storms have been rotating for a little while now, but I'm not seeing nearly as much rotation on the Barnesdale storm. And the one near Nowata is it's trying to recycle, it looks like, maybe on the northern side. That's near the route, just north of Route 60, your Route 169, your Delaware. Got like a little hook maybe trying to develop up there. The reflectivity loads. There you go. So a little hook trying to maybe develop up in here. We got a little inflow. So this might be some sort of redevelopment area to watch as this goes closer to Coffeyville, Kansas, and eventually going towards areas a bit further up here to the east-northeast, even into parts of very far northeastern Kansas. That'll be the area to watch for here for the next little while. Yeah, we're definitely in a little lull right now when it comes to the tornado risk. Comparatively a little while ago, we had a lot of tornado warnings at one point. Thank you, Garth, for the $5 super chat.
We have only 2 severe. We have 2 tornado warnings. One affecting Osage, Oklahoma. One's affecting Nowata and Washington, Oklahoma. And nothing new's been happening. Only 14. One for Cullen, Jersey, and St. Charles in Illinois or Missouri. It ends in 41 minutes. And about an hour ago, Dallas. In about an hour from now, Dallas, Ellis, Hill, Johnson, and Tarrant. Yours will expire. Haskell in Texas. Haskell, Latimer, in Pittsburgh, Oklahoma. 41 minutes from now, you get yours expired. The tornado warning from Osage, Oklahoma. That's a tornado warning. It expires in 10 minutes. At 40 minutes, Miller, Missouri. Yours will expire 10 minutes. Same timing as Osage. Nowata, Washington, Oklahoma. Your tornado will expire. It was strong level of rotation that could produce a tornado anytime there. So it may be confirmed, it may not, but right now it's not. Maybe. Tornado warning just got canceled, so now we only have one.
So the only tornado warning that we have left right now is near Delaware, north of Nowata, so northeast Oklahoma right now.
Cancels in Osage. So the Bartlesville, Delaware, Watauga, New Alu, and Nowata is staying in their safe spot. Osage, you are good to go, but you will probably have a severe thunderstorm warning right after that. That will probably be tornado possible soon. So stay aware. Nelson, Virginia, you'll have a severe thunderstorm warning that ends in 9 minutes. Clay, Montgomery Park, and Putnam, Indiana, you have a severe thunderstorm that ends in 24 minutes. Osage and Pawnee, Oklahoma, you have a severe thunderstorm that ends in 9 minutes. Same thing with Coryell, Hamilton, La Pasas, and Mills. Dallas in Texas. And then in Dallas, Laclette and Polk, Missouri. Lincoln, St. Charles, and Warren, Missouri. Hood, Johnson, Parker, and Tarrant, Texas. And Camden, Dallas, Laclette, and Morgan, Missouri. Yours ends in 9 minutes. So we'll play our favorite game. Who has the most warnings so far? And it's Missouri, along with 4 Oklahoma, 3 Texas, and Illinois, Indiana, and Virginia are tied with 1. So we have 14 warnings total. One's over here near Putnam County, Indiana, and Montgomery. So this storm's going to head northeast. It's probably going to hit, I don't know if it's heading like this northeast, or if it's heading east. If it's heading east, it's going to hit areas like Mooresville and Danville and Indianapolis. So Greencastle and Crawfordsville, you get your storm now. This will probably be the final. This will be the one and final wave for Indiana, unless this one just heads directly north. That should head towards like Fishers. But this one over here, this storm in Indiana, should be probably the final wave of storms in Indiana. Besides the one that we had in the storms yesterday that continued into midnight. A lot of rain in Ohio and Indiana and stuff. You guys are good. Don't worry. Xenia, Cincinnati is good. Okay.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Knew it. It's got to be Osage, right?
Do you think we'll get a high risk in Ohio tomorrow? I don't think so. I mean,
Craig,
it's
Oklahoma.
possible, but I don't think
Edna. So, if you're in Edna, stay away from windows.
so. I'm not gonna rule it out,
15 now.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued
Ends in
for
22 minutes.
Oklahoma.
Sounds kind of short.
Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 8:21 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles south of Edna,
Just make sure
moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
and
End of warning.
You're notified
End
when
of.
we go live. I am
Please stay away.
certain that we'll probably be live tomorrow, and it's going to be another busy day. And tomorrow will definitely be an active day. I mean, it's probably going to be worse than today. But it's definitely, I think, going to be worse than today, comparatively for the tornado risk. Now, we will see what ends up happening, but I do think that tornado risk will be higher. I think I'm curious for the $2 super chat. What about the second cell near Bartlesville? I think the cells down here to the southwest are kind of weakening a little bit. They're kind of getting mixed up with the energy back over to the west here. Basically, the storms that have already come through, they're kind of weakening the storms behind almost. The atmosphere is not really recovering well. So I do think those storms are not going to be really able to materialize much. With that being said, there are storms back here in Oklahoma City. Those might try to make a run for it, but I don't think they will, at least for the time being. It'll be a little bit until any tornado risk comes out of that. But for those that are wondering about Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, all those states, I'm going to have a detailed forecast in the morning tomorrow, probably around 8 a.m. or so, giving you a detailed breakdown of what you can expect, in addition to a winter storm update for the Midwest and the Northeast. So if you have any questions about that, there will be a video tomorrow morning. If there is a big upgrade to the risk or something like that around lunchtime tomorrow, I will do an emergency live stream update. Even if there isn't one, I might even just do a Q&A session at lunchtime tomorrow, and we'll go from there. I feel like I should do that instead, so I'll probably do that around lunchtime tomorrow. Similar to today's live stream, we'll probably start around 12 tomorrow
Yeah, I'm
with
wearing those.
a in-depth dive Q&A sort of thing, similar to what we did today. I'll do that around lunchtime. I will do 2 live streams tomorrow, though, if I do that. So there will be a second live stream, severe weather coverage, probably around 5, because, yeah, severe weather risk is not going to be at 12. It's going to be a little bit after that. So that's the plan for tomorrow. So just FYI. I'll do 2 live streams tomorrow, once again. And after that, I'm going on vacation for a week, because I've been working overtime recently. Not really, but I'm not actually going on vacation. I have to take an exam on Wednesday. Good times. Thank you, Cindy, for the $4.99. I appreciate that. Thank you, Cindy. Appreciate you becoming a member as well. Did I skip your super chat? 1 second. I'm not intentionally skipping super chats. I just might have missed it. I missed a couple. Thank you, Christoph, for the $2. Time and severity for Effingham, Illinois. It's really going to be overnight tonight, so anytime after midnight is the main concern, and damaging winds is the main concern. Bottom right of your screen, some pretty cool lighting there, Connor is. Thank you, Greg, for the $2 super chat. Lebanon, Missouri. Yeah, the Lebanon area, the storm that was near there has weakened quite a bit. Maybe some gusty winds or small hail, but that would be about it there. I do think the severe weather risk is a little bit lower for that particular area. We've officially hit the 8-hour mark on this live stream. This is our longest live stream in a...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
We're coming up on a record for the longest live stream ever.
Hendricks, Indiana now.
Throw that out there.
22 miles southeast of Crawfordsville. Crawfordsville is getting mentioned a lot. But this is now in Hendricks, so...
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Indiana. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 9:25 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles northeast of Greencastle,
one for
or 22 miles southeast of Crawfordsville, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. End of warning. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
I don't know what just happened. Okay.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to find this. I don't know where it went.
There is one for Craig in Nottawa, Oklahoma.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Oklahoma. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 8:26 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles east of Lenape, moving east at 50 miles per hour. End of warning.
So if you're in Lenape, you have a storm right now. It's heading your way. It's about to hit 9:30, so we're about to hit the 5th hour of your storm waiting, which will be 10 o'clock.
Honestly, the tornado risk is going to be a hit or miss. You either will get a couple of tornadoes or you won't get any. It's going to kind of depend on how these storms try to evolve down here to the southwest. Overall, the severe weather intensity has been very different from what I expected. It's been a very different mode of storms. Like this over here is just kind of a mess right now of showers and storms. It's not very organized. I expected this to be a much more organized severe weather setup, and it just has not really transpired today. With that being said, we've had multiple tornado warnings. We've already had a couple tornadoes, but yeah, there's just definitely not nearly as much as previously. Like I expected, again, much more than this. Thank you, Zero, for becoming a minimum velocity member. I appreciate that. Thank you. Again, I appreciate your 20 gifted members from earlier. Yeah, here's a zoomed out look here of the United States right now. We got watches and warnings up the wazoo. We are dropping our warnings though quite a bit. We're down to 10 severe thunderstorm warnings, no active tornado warnings right now.
Math.
Hey, boy, can you have me your question so I can see it? I must have missed that too. How do you donate? There's two ways to donate in the description, and there's also that money symbol for super chatting. If you want to donate, again, you don't have to, but. Springfield, Missouri. Main thing for Springfield, Missouri right now, you're kind of in a dry stage for now, but the storms that are back over to your west, these will arrive in about an hour or two, and those will be mainly large hail and wind producers with maybe an isolated tornado risk. Now, the Storm Prediction Center did say there's an increased tornado risk that'll start happening here over the next couple hours.
Arkansas.
So that'll be the area to watch for really between now and about 10 o'clock. Sorry for missing your super chat. Again, there's been a ton of super chats today. I've missed a bunch, I'm pretty sure. Hey, long range for the 499. What's your thoughts about Jefferson City area until 2 a.m.? At this point, the main concern is happening right now. I think after this, your threat of severe weather is going to go down quite a bit. This will probably be the last round of storms. Maybe one more that tries to develop after 10 o'clock or so. This is the future radar, the latest future radar, the HR model. So this is 9, 10 o'clock tonight. I think that might be your last round of storms, and then you'll probably be done. You might get more storms like really early tomorrow morning, like 3 or 4 a.m., but I do think the risk overall of severe weather will be quite low. It'll probably just mostly be rain. And back down here in Oklahoma, notice it's not really picking up on anything too crazy.
So this storm in Indiana, talking about all my other Hoosiers, because I know people after this stream are going to be watching me. People watching me after the stream, I think the storm in Indiana is going to move towards Marion County instead of Morgan County. Because he says it's moving northeast, so it's definitely avoiding. It's avoiding Indiana. For some reason, they were mentioning Crawfordsville. There's still. Oh, never mind.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
I was gonna do Oklahoma, but now I'm doing Missouri. They just had theirs. From Cole, Callaway, Osage, and Montague, Missouri. A tornado possible. It's back to orange.
Grove, Oklahoma, you'll be having to still watch for a tornado risk between now and like 11 or 12 o'clock or so. It's not a low threat by any means. It's still like a low to medium threat. So stay weather aware. If any storms develop near you, definitely a chance for a tornado. But notice this, we have an outflow boundary. That could definitely decrease the tornado risk a bit if these storms become outflow dominant. And that would naturally lower the tornado risk by quite a bit. So we'll see if that happens. I think it probably will impact the tornado risk a bit here over the long term.
So here we go. Tornado possible for Cole County.
Thank you, Simplistic, for the $4.99. My mid-30s with college degrees in meteorology, taking a long time to complete. Is it a bit too late to pursue that career? I wouldn't say it's too late. And if you're trying to pursue a degree in meteorology, or if you're just trying to be a broadcast meteorologist on TV, you don't really need a degree by any means. You just need to have a good voice and good, clear communication. And that's really all you need. You don't really need a degree for that. But if you're looking to go more on the technical side of things, or you just want to learn about meteorology, I wouldn't say it's too late. Thank you, Raths, for the $2 super chat. The storms that are southwest Oklahoma City, they're mostly strong. I don't think these will really live up to the potential that they could have. Rotation is hit or miss in this line of storms here, but majority of these storms will be just strong. If we get any severe storms, isolated damaging winds, isolated large hail, maybe a isolated tornado will also be possible. This is officially our longest live stream of all time. Hard to believe, but it is our longest live stream of all time. And it's also our most viewed live stream of all time, coming in at over 600,000 total views. It is just insane. I do appreciate all of you guys tuning in today's live stream. It's been obviously a very crazy live stream. Very busy, and tomorrow is going to be another one of those streams where it's just going to be I think tomorrow will honestly be worse than today when it comes to the tornado risk. And again, I will have a full detailed breakdown in the morning on that tornado risk, so make sure to subscribe to the channel. DFW is winding down. Main concern will be large hail damaging winds just east of Metroplex and south as well. I'm glad you found me, Cole. Glad you tuned in. And again, by the way, guys, I do really appreciate all the new members and super chats today. We've had a record amount of new members today. 40 new members that were not gifted today. 61 total new members, which is just insane.
If it's tornado
If you became a
possible,
member today, I really
then
appreciate it. If you super chatted, I
may or
also really
not,
appreciate it.
50-50.
Or Venmo, or whatever you might have done to
So
support this page. I really
50-50 if you
appreciate
do
it
a
lot.
coin
Also,
toss,
something as simple as liking
if you
or
do
subscribing
a
to the stream,
coin
I really
flip
appreciate it.
and you pick
I wanna
tails
shout
and
out
flips
Raider
on
Omega for
tails,
sponsoring today's live stream as well.
then it may drop one. Or if it lands on
And they
heads
have
and you pick
our page
tails,
one as well.
then it might not. So take it like a coin
If you
flip,
want to download Raider
50-50.
Omega, that's the weather app we've been using throughout this entire live stream. You can download it on
It's
iOS and
4:30 on the live stream. 4 hours
Again, that's on iOS
right
and
now
Android with the
on
top
the live
link
stream
in
straight. So
description.
Callaway, Cole, Montanu, and Osage, Missouri. Remain alert for possible tornadoes, but there is probably not going to be any tornadoes yet. So just get prepared right now, and more updates in the future.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Missouri. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 8:30 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Eldon, moving east at 55 miles per hour. End of warning.
It's not going to expire right here. They need to cancel it. You're literally have 2 warnings in
Tomorrow's gonna be a
Indiana.
big day, guys, across the Ohio Valley, and it's going to be an active afternoon and evening. The HRRR model just came out with the latest.
So who is winning right now in the most warnings? It is Oklahoma and Missouri with 3. Indiana has 2, Illinois, and Texas have 1. So once we reach 0 warnings, that's a sign that the outbreak will end then.
Ohio Valley.
We still have a So
this will start near Indianapolis starting around 4 o'clock. Notice those red areas. That's where we're looking at for the greatest tornado risk. By 6, this is moving into Ohio.
So here's the projection tomorrow. So at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, that's about the time where I get off school. Thing is, I think I'm gonna have to stay at school because tornado threat. It's gonna start in Indianapolis. Then it's gonna move into Cincinnati, Ohio, around 5 p.m. Then towards Wheeling, West Virginia, around 8 p.m. And we'll continue moving on towards Pittsburgh and Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, around the midnight hours. And then it'll come down to day 3's outlook. It'll come down to what happens on Wednesday again. So I think there'll only be a slight risk of severe weather on Thursday. No, on Wednesday. Tuesday, yes, the risk. It's a moderate. Today is a moderate. Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. No comment. But thank you. All right. People keep asking about Joplin. Again, nothing's happening in Joplin right now. Some severe storms to the west. The main concern with those will be large hail and damaging winds. Again, not really an imminent tornado risk with these storms. There is a tornado possible label, so maybe an isolated tornado risk at Kansas and perhaps.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Damaging winds and large hail. This has become more outflow driven, so I do think that tornado risk will go down a little bit on those storms. In Jefferson City, a new severe thunderstorm warning up there. That is for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds and as well as the threat for an isolated tornado threat. Tulsa local news just said a semi is overturned near Nowata. Thank you for the report.
I think it's for Arlington Mall.
Thank you, Key, for the $4.99. I appreciate your generosity. Looks like Arlington will be done. And it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Key. Some happy birthdays in the chat for Key. Yeah, severe weather's winding down here. Most of the storms now east of DFW.
You probably just have
as much as
trouble
3 inches of heavy hail, though, out of some of those storms. So it did get pretty crazy there for a little bit. Alrighty. Well, I hate to end the stream a little bit early, but I think I'm going to end the stream early just so that we can get some rest and be ready for tomorrow's severe weather event. I've already been live for 8 hours today, and I'm exhausted. My legs hurt. I need to stand up. I need to exercise. I need to eat my food because I've barely gone through half my meal in 2 hours. But I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. Again, there are other people live on YouTube, and if you need severe weather coverage, feel free to tune into them. But I do want to get some rest. I want to be able to make a video tomorrow morning for the tornado outbreak threat in the Ohio Valley. I hope I was able to help all of you guys out. Again, I appreciate all you guys tuning in a lot. It means the world to me. I really do appreciate. I really do appreciate it. It's unbelievable. We had almost 600,000 views on this live stream total, which is just insane. 8-hour live stream, longest ever live stream here on the Max Velocity channel. Last longest live stream was 2022, so it's been a couple of years since we had an 8-hour live stream. But it means the world to me, guys. I really do appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for super chatting. If you super chatted, if you want to support the page above and beyond, highly recommend you become a member. Click the top link in the description, or one of the top links in the description below if you want to become a member of the channel. Before you leave, make sure to follow us on Twitter, Instagram, and all those platforms. I'm going to spam a link in chat so that you can follow us on other platforms. We're on Twitter, we're on Facebook, we're on Instagram. So check that out. And also, if you want to become a member, I'll post that link in the chat as well. It starts with $2.99 a month. It supports the page a ton. It helps us to be able to do upgrades and all that sort of stuff. So I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. Stay safe tonight. Have multiple ways to receive alerts. Have a tornado action plan in place just in case. And we'll be live again tomorrow. We'll probably have 2 live streams tomorrow, one around lunchtime and then one around 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern or Central Time or so. Subscribe to the channel. Click the bell icon so you're notified if and when we go live. Thank you again for Radar Omega for sponsoring today's live stream. And also thank you for Connor Croft for letting us use his storm chasing content. And again, we'll be live with him as well again tomorrow. Have a great night, guys. We'll see you guys all again soon. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a great night. And thank you guys all again so much for the support. I appreciate it. See you guys again soon.
Dog and cat owner. Want to save money?
Then shop at Pet Care RX. We're a certified online pet pharmacy.
Let's hear what he's got. Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, we're done for the night. We're going to go east.
We're still tracking storms in Missouri and Oklahoma. Something may start to develop in Indiana and Illinois. Oh, we got a new one.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
And another one for Texas. Texas, you're not done yet. Actually, it'll intensify like around 10 or 11 Eastern or 9 or 10 Central. That's about an hour. It's my projection. It's not any of the National Weather Services. It's mine. I can tell from my broad eye. There's already a cap explosion, so the storm should end in about an hour because, like, I already saw the cap explosion. Well, we already saw the cap, but still. I don't know if I had a tornado possible or not, but we're going to change this to yellow. We have a severe thunderstorm. We are 440 through the stream, one of our greatest streams of all time. But one of the least viewers. Except for after this video, there's going to be probably people like my mom watching the stream right after it. So there are storms in Blanco, Gillespie, Kendall, and Kerr, Texas. There is one in Callaway, Cole, Montaigne, and Osage, Missouri. One is in Callaway, Cole, Montaigne, and Osage, Missouri. One's in Crade and Nottawa, Oklahoma. One is in Hendricks, Indiana. One is in Craig, Oklahoma. One is in Calhoun, Jersey, and St. Charles, Illinois, or Missouri. One is for Dallas, Ellis, Hill, Johnson, and Tarrant, Texas. One is for Haskell, Lamenter, and Pittsburgh, Oklahoma. One is for Miller, Missouri, and one that is about to end for Clay Montgomery Park in Putnam, Indiana. Oh, we got another one.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas and Missouri.
And we're changing it. This time it's for Kansas. I thought Kansas had it calmed down. Close the ground thunderstorms. Cloud the ground. Do not go outside. This is close to the ground. Cloud the ground. So if you're in Pittsburgh, without an H, not Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh, Missouri. I already know it's in Missouri. Prairie State Park, Nevada, Fort Scott, Fort Knox, Girard, Arma, Liberal, Sheldon, Mulberry, Franklin, Arcadia, Bronau, Maudeville, Richards, Milo, Deerfield, Burgess, Beulah, and Crover. This includes Interstate 49 between mile markers 76 and 98. So that ends at 60, not 60 miles per hour, but that ends in 30 minutes. So we're going to have to put that on the screen. National Weather Service in Springfield. For Bourbon County in Kansas, Crawford County in Kansas, Barton County in Missouri, and Vernon County in Missouri. We're close to the storm dying down soon. It's not died down yet since we already have 12 warnings still affecting the areas of all the states that got mentioned a few minutes ago, including Texas. Texas state, you just have your warnings not on the screen. Missouri is not done yet. Indiana is not done yet. Illinois is not done yet. Anybody else, except for northwestern Arkansas and areas predicted with the mesoscale discussion, are supposed to get storms in the evening, then you'll be fine to sleep. Like northern Illinois, northern Indiana, maybe Ohio for tonight. You have to go to sleep. You get storms in like midnight or overnight. So yeah, Indiana will get impacted all the way until like 11 or 12. So they have 2 hours. That's the same thing with Kansas. Kansas, for some reason, you had yours. I don't know what happened. I think they didn't update severe weather watches. Northeastern Kentucky, they're not done yet. The watch is now unlikely for both San Angelo and Houston Gableson's weather office. Severe thunderstorm with the tornado possible for Nowata, Oklahoma, and Craig, Oklahoma. It cancels for Nowata, but continues for Craig. Severe thunderstorm watch for McCurtain, Oklahoma, and Camp Franklin, Red River, Smith, Titus, and Wood, Texas, until 2 a.m. Eastern. Kind of short, or that might just be an extension. Parts of Little Rock's weather office, you have a severe thunderstorm watch, so you're going to get yours in a few minutes. Get ready, you guys have yours until like... I'm going to project it to be until 3 Eastern. That's what I'm projecting. Updates tornado watch cancels for Marion, Monroe, and Shelby, Missouri. Continues for Bond, Calhoun, Clinton, Fayette, Green, Jersey, McCoupin, Madison, Marion, Monroe, Montgomery, Pike, St. Clair, and Washington, Illinois, and Adrian, Boone, Callaway, Cole, Crawford, Franklin, Gasconade, Jefferson, Lincoln, Montague, Montgomery, Osage, Pike, Rouse, St. Charles, St. Louis City, Warren, and Washington, Missouri, until 1 a.m. I had to say lots to there. A lot.
Me or your favorite weather dude or the National Weather Service or all three of us, and just have a plan. If there's a tornado coming for you, if you're watching my stream, a lot of times you're going to know quite a bit before it gets there.
Yep.
Have a plan. Know what you're going to do whenever.
I have stuff ready, but I'm still scared, so
You'll be
I
fine.
need stuff to calm down, dude. I think I'm like calming down as long as it just doesn't hit us. I'll be happy. There's a storm in Indiana, but like it's not tornado. It's not tornado possible. It's like just flooding possible. That's what's the freaky part about it. It's just flood possible and close to ground lightning. Cloud to ground lightning. Kind of like fog or something. So
Just look, it's uptrending for Central Kentucky event. But it could, these model runs are crazy, man. It will uptrend down.
strong thunderstorm will impact Roberts and Hemphill counties for a special weather statement that will in effect through 9:30. That just expired. Special weather statement for Wichita County, Kansas. Oklahoma through 10:15 Eastern. It's about an hour. Oh,
There is one new
Texas.
severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
yes, I got it correct. Severe thunderstorm warning for Belle Coriel Falls in McLean, Texas until 10:15. For a severe thunderstorm warning here. See what else happened. St. Louis. Thunderstorm wind damage at 6:56 Eastern. Large tree uprooted. Half of trees unclear yet. We don't know if it's down or not, but at least we got a report of it. Thunderstorm wind damage at 6:56. I repeat, thunderstorm wind damage at 6:56. 1 mile west-northwest of Washington in Franklin County, Missouri. Emergency manager for thunderstorm wind damage at 6:56 Eastern, 5:56 Central. Large tree uprooted. Half of trees unclear on April 1st. This is not an April Fool's joke. I'm telling you over and over and over, this is not April Fool's joke. This is real. This is real. This happened in New Jersey, the other one, and still, it was not April Fool's, so you've got to trust me here. They canceled a severe thunderstorm warning for Hendrickson, expires it for Putnam. So I think there's no more warnings for Indianapolis. Unless they downgraded it. Clay Hendricks, Park, Putnam, and Vermilion and VO yours flood advisory is done. It's gonna be done at 12:45. 2 miles south of Mainbridge, Putnam County, Indiana. Law enforcement reports hail quarter size 1 inch at 9:16 Eastern. Officer reported 1 inch hail. And 2 miles south of Groveland in Putnam County, Indiana. Public reports hail a penny size 0.75 inches at 9:24. So we're gonna go back. All back. We have 11 left. So who's winning the game? It is Missouri by a blowout. It is 5. Texas has 3. Oklahoma has 2. Kansas, Illinois, and Indiana have 1. So we're going to take this like a football game, right? We're in the fourth quarter and there
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Sorry, I had to let people hear that. And it's like kind of like the 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter if you take this storm as a football game. 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. It takes longer because of timeouts, issuing process, and flags reports. So that's a good example to produce to people. Kind of like cupcake watch, cupcake warning, pizza watch, pizza warning. You got all the recipes at the table as a watch, and they're all put together as a warning, and it's ready to be dropping down. That is a good example of the examples of how to understand severe weather. That you can learn that in severe weather preparedness week too. On National Weather Service pages, like National Weather Service Indianapolis did that. National Weather Service Northern Indiana or Syracuse, Indiana did that. So.
We are under an enhanced risk of severe weather tomorrow. The storms will eventually make it here, and yeah, that thing's going to be going crazy. So you'll see it in action. If you haven't seen one in action before, you'll see it tomorrow. We've got one of the deluxes, and we've got one of the WR120s here at the Weather House.
Tornado possible now. Can change its color from yellow to orange.
Weather radios should be a requirement in every house in the United States, especially in the places that are
450 to go on the stream.
Today and tomorrow.
450 on the stream though.
Just like a fire
Severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, that was for Cherokee, Kansas. I don't know if that's new or not. And ends at 10:30.
Tornado warnings issued. It's loud, man. It's very loud. It will wake you
Yeah, it sounds so annoying.
up. What's going on?
Like it literally just like makes me so stressed that I want to turn it off. And I actually do turn it off sometimes because I get too stressed about it. That helps me get rid of my stress. At 10 Eastern, Labette County, yours will end. Severe thunderstorm watch expires for Allen, Chautauqua, Labette, Montgomery, Neosho, Wilson, and Woodson. But it is still raining in Labette County. Still got some time on that. Special weather simmer for Richland, Ashland, Wayne, Knox, and Holmes County. Extending the time of the tornado watch until midnight. For Craig Creeks, Mays, McIntosh, Muskogee, Nawada. I get demonetized if I say that. Okmulgee, Osage, Ottawa, Pawnee, Pittsburgh without a H in Oklahoma. Rogers, Tulsa, Wagner, and Washington, Oklahoma until midnight. Finally, it's not April Fool's and April 2nd. I don't want to act like people are fooling me or anything. Thank you.
And a bit of rotation also evident in a tight pocket from the Springfield radar. So since it's pretty far away from a radar, I co-located it from 2, and it does seem like that is a legitimate rotation that I'm seeing there, despite its appearance being.
So over here is where it is. It's near the supercell over here. Severe weather. No, not severe weather statement. Special weather statement. Severe weather statements exist, but like they're rarely issued. So the last one I saw was in Perry, Indiana. That's the last one I saw in Kentucky. Their weather office is different. I think that might have been Evansville or something. Issuing the severe thunderstorm watch for Crawford, Franklin, Madison, Sebastian, and Washington, Arkansas, in Adair, Choctaw, Haskell, Latimer, LaFleur, Pushmataha, and Sequoia, Oklahoma until 2 Eastern. 2 a.m. Eastern. Severe thunderstorm warning for Dallas, Ellis, Kaufman, and Van Zant, Texas. Till 10:45 Eastern. Updated tornado watch cancels for Caddo, Canadian, Garfield, Kingfisher, even though they just had a storm. Logan, Noble, Payne, and Tillman, Oklahoma, and Baylor and Wilbarger, Texas, but extends the time of the watch for Atoka, Bryan, Carter, Cleveland, Cool, Comanche, Cotton, Garvin, Grady, Hugs, Jefferson, Johnston, Lincoln, Love, Marshall, McLean, Murray, Oklahoma itself. Oh, there we go.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Yay, I got it correct. Pawtucket, Potawatomi, Seminole, Stephens, Oklahoma, and Archer Clay, Wichita, Texas.
It is in second place of the storms that we have to watch out for maybe potential tornado genesis. It's going to be these storms.
Let's see where we are. Dallas, Ellis, Coppin, and Van Zant. I knew it.
But it's certainly in
Actually, no, we still have that tornado possible one. So I want to see what's happening with that though. Nope, it's nothing. It's just like a regular. It's a regular severe thunderstorm warning. Just go downstairs anyway. Go downstairs. If you're upstairs, go downstairs. Get out of the windows. So you don't get hit by hail, and you won't get hit by debris at the time up there. Are they still not canceling this warning over here in Indianapolis? Can't believe they're not canceling it. I don't know. Like, it's literally for Hendricks, Indiana. I don't know if that... Let me check Indianapolis. I think it expired. I think Indianapolis already announced that. Indianapolis already expired. Didn't it? Yeah, but Hendricks and Marion have a special weather statement that will go until 10:45. It just means to get it endorsed. Yep, they expired. They actually canceled it for Hendricks. The one in Crawfordsville expired itself. So, if you're in Miller, Missouri, Haskell, Latimer, and Pittsburgh, Nevada H in Oklahoma, Dallas, Ellis, Hill, Johnson, and Tarrant, Texas, Calhoun, Jersey, and St. Charles, Illinois, or Missouri. Not that one expired. Craig, Nottawa, Oklahoma, Callaway, Cole, Montanu, and Osage, Missouri. Same thing over here in Missouri. Callaway, Cole, Montanu, and Osage, Missouri. You got two more. So it's a doubleheader. It's kind of like an extension. Blanco, Gillespie, Kendall, and Kerr, Texas. Bourbon, Crawford, Barton, and Vernon in Kansas or Missouri. Bell, Coryell, Falls, and McLean in Texas. Cherokee, Kansas, and Dallas, Ellis, Kaufman, and Van Zant, Texas. You still have a severe thunderstorm warning. About a minute from now, the one in Haskell, Latimer, and Pittsburgh, Nevada H in Oklahoma, and Miller, Missouri, those ones will end. 55 mile per hour, 45 mile per hour. Yep. So the farthest storm we got so far is a few miles north of the St. Louis metro. I think we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Yep.
There is one new
Craig
severe
and Ottawa.
thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
All right. So for Craig and Ottawa. It's normal, but it looks kind of specific. So I would still go downstairs away from windows. That's what everybody else is doing. So, yep. Issued by Tulsa. Thank you, Tulsa. I forgot I didn't need to do that. There's still a tornado possible one.
Okay, I'll have to show you tomorrow, I think.
That's our backup plan if this warning
This
expires.
is the back end. This is what it looks like, so you can put this up on a computer screen or on your computer, and it's live updating. You got an app on your phone.
So we'll show you what's going on.
Dew point, humidity, barometric pressure.
First storm in Arkansas right now. That's going to have a develop near Fayetteville and Rogers.
So 3 hours ago, we had a lightning strike about 25 miles away from my house.
Oh, nice one. That's nice. That's nice to hear. Thank you for giving that. Yeah. Where your house is 25 miles away from that. Just kidding. So we're going to show you where the next thunderstorms will probably be where this cap broke near Oklahoma City. You guys been dodged all day. Tulsa, you've been dodged all day. This is your time to shine still. Oh, there we go.
There is one new severe
Oklahoma.
thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
That's the first time I've got beat by this. But anyways, the storm is back for Holmes and Knox. Looks like we got home. It looks like we got a Dr. Holmes. Oh, we're a minute off. We got 5 hours to go. I want 5. Well, not 5 hours to go, but we need 5 hours on the stream. So this storm, this tornado possible. This is what we're keeping up on the bottom of the screen. They're left now. Storm's going to continue heading on near Branson, north miles of Branson, 15 miles south of Springfield. It can go all the way over here to Paducah, or where Ryan Hall Yo is. Same thing for this storm, but it's going to barely edge out Ryan Hall Yo's house. I don't know his house. I don't know his actual house, dude. Those are for freaks, okay? Then Springfield will get directly aimed by this storm over there. It goes all the way to Cape Girardeau, home of the Missouri flag. The Missouri state flag, like Mooresville. We're siblings. We're siblings. Cape Girardeau, we're siblings. Fairplay, which just got impacted by this storm over here. The Mark Twain National Forest in Carbondale, Illinois. You have a storm that's heading your way. This storm is heading northeast. The tornado possible.
Tomorrow for the severe weather outbreak in the Ohio Valley will start.
Missouri and then towards Illinois
Right now,
and then towards Indiana. The farthest I can't see, it's always covered in this blanket of rain. New radar skin's helping me, but it's going to hit towards like Vermilion County. Farthest I can remember. This storm's already expired, so.
Peak time for potential tornadic activity is probably going to be from right around 3 to 8.
Those are all the warnings we have so far out of the 12 of 12. Oh, no, there's not. There's some over here in Texas. So there's a storm over here near Gatesville and Fort Gates. It's going to move towards Marlin. The farthest near Crotchet and Lufkin. And the Sam Ribon Reservoir. There's also one over here near Austin. South of Elgin. It'll keep on heading towards Navasota. Willis, Conroe, maybe a few miles north of the Woodlands, Cleveland, and Sisby in Lumberton. Houston, you got some storms developing over here. You got some rain showers developing near Bellary, downtown Houston, and Adding. So watch out tomorrow because already we're in bring out umbrellas.
Unfortunately, my answer is just going to be make sure you tune in tomorrow. There's no possible way I can give you anything useful other than there's a good chance of some big storms tomorrow starting around 2 p.m. From there, I really don't know what else,
Nashville and Millersburg, Ohio. So this is going to head north or northeast. East. It's going to move east. This is going to continue on to Weirton, Toronto, and Steubenville. Then past the West Virginia Panhandle. Then towards Pittsburgh. Actual Pittsburgh this time. Finally, you can trust me. Monroeville, Penn Hills, Mount Lebanon, Dormont, Whitehall, Bethel Park, South Fayette Town, Cecil, Cannonsburg, the Pittsburgh International Airport, West Mifflin, McKeesport, North Versailles, Monroeville, Penn Hills, Wilkinsburg, Shaler Township, Ross Township, McCandles, Hampton Township, Oakmont, Plum, Robinson Township, South Fayette Township, Cecil, Cannonsburg, South Park Township, Bethel Park, Whitehall, Mount Lebanon, and Dormant. And then Moon Township, where Robert Morris University plays basketball. Woohoo! Then New Kingston, LaBarrel, Monroeville, Mount Versailles, Plum, Murraysville, Irwin, West Newton, Smickley, Alquipiccia, Burton and Steubenville, Toronto, and East Liverpool. This is where the storm will be impacting. See, kind of like Ninja Blade over here under New Philadelphia. Soon towards Weirton, West Virginia, and then into Pennsylvania. So.
I'm trying my best to read the chat. It's not working that well.
Who's winning right now? It is Texas with 4, Missouri with 3, Kansas with 2, Ohio, and Indiana with 1. I'm gonna put this down because, like, number one, I need to rest my voice. Number two, there are no new storms so far. I said so far. That doesn't mean there's gonna be. Oh wait, there's no storms. No, it does not mean that. It means that it's just staying still for a second, like a still apple. Think of that. It moves if you blow air on. It might move it if you have too much air on it. It blows air. That's too much confidence. And removes it still and causes more storm power. Or causes more storm potential.
It'll be interesting to see the day one update for what the final outlook will be tomorrow, and I'll have that retweeted as soon as it comes out on Twitter.
It would be very nice if we had to look up your family when you use Google Translate instead of actually learning a language.
Any more concerns for Wentzville tonight, just north of St. Louis? So yes, I do think that the worst of the severe weather is over for the most part. However, we've got a train of storms that'll move over the area through the next several hours. That will cause a lot of rain, maybe some flash flooding, a little bit more hail, some wind. So just keep that in mind.
So happy for you, definitely. Thanks, but no promises. It's Duo again. I said it's time for the language lesson. Chop, chop. Huge winters.
I'm trying my best to read this stuff. Never a good thing when you see your town on the map. That's exactly right. If I'm not talking about your town, that's a good thing. I know there's a lot of people upset with me because I'm not talking about North Carolina or like Florida or Colorado. I'm sorry. Just know that it's good that I'm not. Tempest, we've been pretty fortunate to be missed by most of the bad weather. Let's pray that holds up. Go skies. What's the word in Southeast Indiana? Southeast Indiana tomorrow looks pretty gnarly. Looks like there's going to be some potential tornadoes. Make sure you are paying attention to the weather tomorrow. Do those mobile alarms work? Yeah, you can put them in a truck. Yeah, it's got an antenna on it. It'll just read off of the closest one. We've got them in our truck, our storm chasing truck. Aaron says, my adrenaline has been in overload in St. Louis tonight. Thank you for keeping me updated. No problem, Aaron. I hope we didn't scare you or anything. There's a couple of big storms heading your way. You fared good, and you'll be fine for the rest of the night. Hopefully tomorrow, all the action will be.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
That fit
As the
perfect.
cold air comes in, it's going to be freaking cold line this thing, guys. Might even have a big snowstorm in the Northeast. Cincinnati is in the risk tomorrow. Let me show you all that again. The risk for tomorrow. We won't get an update on this, I don't think, for a little bit. But I don't expect it to change much. I think if the next update, it seems to me like they go off the convective allowing models quite a bit. So, given the most recent updates, I think that if anything was to change at all, maybe the northern part of the risk gets shaved a little bit and expanded to the south.
We're in a slate tomorrow. It might be good.
I think the threat in Kentucky, central Kentucky especially, north central Kentucky, has increased.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas and Missouri.
Oh.
Buffalo, yeah, you're good. Oh, apparently there's a time traveler that says there's going to be an EF6 on April 6th. Can't wait to see if that one. I can't wait to see what happens with that one. Anybody want to make any bets?
Yep.
I'm kidding.
I bet that there will be tornadoes in Indianapolis tomorrow.
No, stop. Addison, can you check the south side of Indianapolis? Of course I can.
Yes, that's me.
Are you kidding? It's the least I can do.
Check me, check me, check
Well,
me.
winds are breaking out on the west side of Indianapolis. South side looks pretty dry right now. That's going to change.
Nuh-uh.
Rain and flash flood warnings will likely be issued all around Indianapolis before the morning, or especially before the big storms tomorrow.
I'll give up. I don't give up. That's my honest reaction. My honest reaction is oh my gosh. My honest reaction to these storms be like
How many April Fool's jokes have you made so far in this stream?
yeah,
I'm
none.
actually concerned that maybe
Duh.
take it seriously. Some of the warnings say
I took it
it's
seriously.
April Fool's
Duh.
Day.
Hendricks and Putnam counties. You have a special weather statement until 10:30. Canceling the high wind warning for Eddy County Plains, Guadalupe Mountains of Eddy County, New Mexico, and central Brewster County. The Chinati Mountains, the Chisos Basin, the Chisos Basin,
Still a lot of
Davis Mountains, Davis Mountains foothills, eastern Culberson County, Guadalupe Mountains above 7,000 feet, Guadalupe and Delaware Mountains, Marfa Plateau, Reeves County Plains, Van Horn, and Highway 54 corridor in Texas and New Mexico.
But, instability from
Issuing a flood warning for Kankakee River at Davis, Indiana.
tomorrow, there could be a lot of other mechanisms that can lift the warm air at the surface up.
Special weather statement for oh, no, that's sold. It's just expired. It was for Labette, Kansas.
Outbreak is still quite probable during the afternoon.
Holmes, Ohio. Severe thunderstorm warning. I really feel like ending the stream, but like there's a tornado possible. Severe thunderstorm warning.
Can you discuss the potential eclipse severe weather outbreak, please? Oh, man. I don't know what.
Yeah, last 13 minutes. We got 13 minutes on this tornado possible.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Kansas and Missouri. Here is the full
Jockey
text of
Crawford
this
and
warning.
Martin.
Attention. At 9:12 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Weir, or 7 miles southwest of Pittsburgh, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. End of warning.
Oh my God. The white is cloud cover around. Oh, sorry, I'm not showing the right thing. The white is projected cloud cover from the GFS. I'm trying to freehand this. Something like that. But that's not good. Pretty much everywhere would be cloudy if the GFS is correct. And unfortunately, the signal for this system in particular has been very consistent now. So there will be a rainmaker in Illinois. How much clear sky we get in Texas and New York, Vermont, that's still up in the air. I'm not sure. Oops. Ryan, have you been in a lot of sun lately? Not a lot, but more than usual. I usually get pretty pale in the winter. And if you're talking about my complexion, I have been out in the sun a little bit. My 3-year-old's in soccer, and 3-year-old soccer league is intense, man. I got practice all the time. We got games coming up. Gooseman says, will you go storm chasing tomorrow? Unfortunately, no. I would love to. I think it would be fun. We got the truck all ready. This is our big, bad storm chasing machine here. I'm calling it Hall Force 1. We got it all ready to go. It's got a really nice PTZ camera on the top of it. The camera has a windshield wiper. I mean, how many times have we wished that was the case with our cameras mounted on our vehicles? We've got Starlink satellite dish, weather station, 2,000 watt power inverter or something. We're charging like 1 million batteries in there. All kinds of communication stuff. I mean, it's cool. It would be a very nice experience to track a storm in this thing. But I think it is more important that I'm here doing this tomorrow, especially if there's a bunch of tornado warnings in multiple different areas, which it looks like that's going to be the case.
I hate them. No, not Rose. Grr, angry noises.
All the storms are dying out pretty much everywhere here. for the complex over here near Joplin, it's still pretty intense, producing damaging winds and hail. But that's just going to turn into what looks like a nasty wall.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma and Texas.
Another big nasty wall of rain forming northwest of St. Louis going into Illinois. Look at this severe thunderstorm warning way out here near Millersburg, Ohio. Inch in diameter hail possible with that moving into Berlin. So certainly a severe weather outbreak today. I mean, there's tons of reports out there. We had some huge hail, damaging winds, quite a few tornado reports. Pretty much what we expected occurred today, with a couple of inconsistencies with location of where some of the things were supposed to occur. But I mean, it was a big, expansive risk area, so that's bound to happen. Yeah, of course we're going to get some sleep before the stream tomorrow. But I'm going to go at least for another 10 minutes.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
At 10 minutes from now, we will have officially been streaming for 6 hours, and I think that's a good round of severe weather coverage. Tomorrow, we're probably going to be live for a little while longer. Hopefully not. Hopefully things are just like, just nothing happens, and we can sit here and goof off, and then end the stream after 3 hours. But unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be the case.
Okay, so for Blanco Heavens, Travis, Texas. 55 mile per hour storms heading your way. For Carter, Cotton, Garvin, Jefferson, Stephens, and Clay in either Oklahoma or Texas. Let me read them both out loud. They're going to read it both out loud.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Oklahoma and Texas. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 9:21 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Coram to near Hastings to near Byers, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. End of warning. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Texas. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 9:24 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Pedernales Falls State Park, or 7 miles south of Round Mountain, moving east at 55 miles per hour. End of warning. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas and Missouri. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for Kansas and Missouri. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. At 9:24 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles southeast of Pittsburgh to Joplin to 6 miles east of Quapaw, moving east at 35 miles per hour. End of warning.
All right, so tornado watch has been updated. Cancels for Macon, Morgan, Sagamon, and Scott. Illinois continues for Christian, Clark, Clay, Coles, Crawford, Cumberland, Douglas, Edgar, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, Moultrie, Richland, and Shelby, Illinois until 1 a.m.
Joplin, that's the rest of the storm is still well up to your west. This is going to continue for a while. You're going to get
flood watch for Illinois River at Morris, Illinois, and continuous flood warning for Eel River at North Manchester, Indiana until 5:45.
Nothing tornadic in there, from what I can tell right now.
severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible for Cherokee, Kansas, and Barton, Jasper, and Newton, Missouri until 11:15. 5 miles east-southeast of Kingdom City, Callaway County, Missouri, law enforcement reports thunderstorm wind damage at 7:46 Eastern. The Missouri State Highway Patrol reports an unknown object blocking all westbound lanes and a portion of the eastbound lanes on RTEC. It's not confirmed if a tree branch, pole, or what size the object is yet, so it is mysterious. Severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible for Callaway, Gasconade, Montgomery, and Osage, Missouri until 11:15 Eastern. Expires the severe thunderstorm warning for Callaway and Osage. Osage. Yeah, I said that right.
Once again, we're going to be jumping around a lot.
Cherokee, Barton, Jasper, and Newton. So on you guys. Tornado possible in this one too. Remain alert for a possible tornado. And intense thunderstorm lines would produce brief tornadoes too. Better to move into an interior room in the lowest floor of the building.
Sorry for yawning.
Best to
I think that
may cause serious injury and significant property damage. I said it right. Yay! I said it right. Yay! Finally, give me a round of applause. Give a round of applause for me finally saying something right. Yahoo!
for like 12 hours straight, and I am tired at the end of the stream. But right now, I'm fine. I had my hamburger patties earlier. I'm ready. You know who else is ready? Angie. What's up?
I am ready for tomorrow, Ryan, but I guess I'm looking at two things that are kind of weird in Oklahoma right now to the south and west of Purcell, which is south of Oklahoma City. You'll see it there. It's that little kink in the line there. It looks like an embedded supercell. But then just north of that embedded supercell, there's a tiny little circulation that has existed for a few frames and I guess could provoke a tornado warning if National Weather Service Norman agrees that that's actually a strong enough rotation, just kind of, rain wrapped. So if it is rain wrapped, it's in this area between
Cherokee, Barton, Newton, and Jasper. It's tornado possible. Damage is possible. So southeast of Pittsburgh, with about an H to Joplin, 6 miles east of Quanpaw. Moving east at 35 miles per hour. You guys got to see the this morning.
Meteorologist Andy Hill drawing our attention to
Through Kansas
areas
and
just
Missouri.
south of Oklahoma City. Very, localized, but certainly impressive areas of rotation showing up here, and they've been consistent. So we'll see what happens with this one over here to the south of Dibble, Oklahoma, moving over towards Kreiner and Lee Chapel. A larger area of inflow over here west of Lindsay, but not so much on the other side. So we'll see what happens with that as well. We'll stick around and watch it for a couple more minutes. Still got some pretty strong winds coming out of the storm in Puerto Rico, moving towards Velma and Tatum's in Oklahoma. Oklahoma City, you're getting the lightning, the thunder, the rain, and all that good stuff right now. Everything's below severe limits, though. Could change as the storm gets closer to Shawnee and Chandler. I see some wind-driven severe thunderstorm warnings out there. Power outages being reported in Chickasha as the storm that has the rotation in it is moving east. About 800 people without power in Chickasha there. So, and that's likely because of the storm that just went through.
You laugh at the wicked, you laugh at the Romans. The Romans are basically.
Are you tired yet? No. You need
Yeah,
a
because they
massage chair
crucified
for these
Jesus.
streams. No.
I mean, Jesus was
It's really
supposed to
not
be
that
crucified,
bad,
but
y'all.
those people could have got their sins forgiven. The Ten Commandments, I don't know. Like,
I
I don't know
enjoy
if those
I like
sins
being
can be
here.
forgiven or not.
I like talking. I like everything that's involved. You know, even though sometimes it is tiring, it's in the same way that anything else that's hard to do, but rewarding is tiring. It's not a bad feeling. Okay, so they issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the part of that storm that's rotating a little bit there. So that's going to include Maysville and Purcell. So no tornado warning, and the rotation has let up a little bit, but I would watch that. I would watch that line as it moves into southeastern Oklahoma tonight. I would just about bet my bottom dollar there's eventually going to be a couple tornado warnings at some point tonight.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Know what you're going to do when and if that warning comes through. Also, can't let our guard down. Let this complex of storms to around Joplin that's going to move towards Springfield slowly but surely. Probably have some problems out of that later too. Everything over here around St. Louis over towards Indianapolis is mostly just going to be really heavy rain, and that's going to cause its own problems.
Thank you for telling me. I can go to sleep. I can go to sleep now. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for.
Considerable.
I literally just took a break. What do you mean, dude? Why are you giving me more ones now? It's like 10:30. 10:34.
Tornado possible, hail 1 inch diameter, 70 miles.
Tornado possible? Nope, that one's not. This one? That one.
That's going to continue for quite some
It
time.
was. This one? Nope. This one? Not that either. Unless it does.
Alright, so what we're going to do
Nope.
is we are going to call it a night right now, and we're going to get some rest.
Tornado possible on that one for Kansas and Missouri.
We'll be back with you probably around
Cherokee,
2:30
Crawford, and Barton.
tomorrow. Andy should be here. We're gonna
Tornado
have
possible on
everybody,
that one.
Storm chasers.
Your
It's all gonna be,
Osage and Gasconade.
pretty much what we've done today, except
Holmes
I
and
do
Knoxville,
believe
Iowa.
tomorrow's going to be quite a bit more active, unfortunately. We need to do the same thing that we did today.
Oh.
Okay, thanks to you guys, in just 6 hours' time, we've reached 4.5 million people with this stream today.
Nope.
We need to make sure that we get the word out to as many people as possible tomorrow as well. So when you show up to the stream, just go ahead and be ready to copy that link and paste it everywhere, so we can get vital information out, potentially life-saving information out to people who otherwise wouldn't find it, because we're reaching them on social media instead of through the TV or wherever else. So super grateful for everybody that's been supportive today. You've been so supportive. Thank you for that. Thank you to the people who went to ShopRightAll.com.
Cleveland, Garvin, Grady, and McLean
all that good stuff.
are under
most
severe
of all,
thunderstorm
thank you
warning.
for, subscribing to the channel. That's the most important thing.
So if you're in Purcell, Slaver, I can't say that. No, hang on. I don't mean to say that. I would get demonetized. Lindsay.
Carthage, Missouri, there could be a spin-up tornado in the near term there, so it's wise to take shelter ahead of time, just in case there is. And even if there isn't, then you got some practice in doing so as a sort of a sign-out message. It's always good to have that practice in case that spin-up tornado does happen in a short amount of time. Could be shorter than the National.
Purcell, that's a demonetized city there.
Get that out there.
Lindsay, Lexington, Maysville, Wayne, Paoli, Bradley, Rosedale, Kreiner, Aaron Springs, and Payne. Tornado watch remains in effect for the Barnes area. We're gonna end this stream at 5:35.
Once again, we're gonna get some rest. We'll see you not early tomorrow, but probably before the storms really get going tomorrow. We'll start a little early again, like we did today, to talk about the forecast a little bit, to get everybody warmed up, give us time to share the link and everything, and then we'll really dive into the coverage.
Update: tornado watch cancels for Pike, Illinois, and Audrey and Boone Pike in Wells, Missouri. Continues for Bond, Kellogg, Clinton, Fayette, Green, Jersey, and Macoupin. Madison, Marion, Monroe, Montgomery, St. Clair, Washington, Illinois, and Callaway, Cole, Crawford, Franklin, Gasconade, Jefferson, Lincoln, Montana, Montgomery, Osage, St. Charles, St. Louis City, Warren, Missouri until 1 a.m. Eastern. So, yeah, there is nothing much. So, I'm going to end the stream right here. We have reached 5 minutes and 30 minutes. That is a new limit besides the one I slept on. So, we'll see you again on Restream tomorrow for a moderate risk of severe weather in Ohio, enhanced risk in Indiana, and we'll have a lot more like today. So, like always, we will see you tomorrow. We'll end it off with the countdown.
Hello, everyone. What's happening, friend? We're about to go on a little adventure together. I think we just found our new home. You're gonna love this. Your favorites from Hulu and Disney Plus.
This is
Hang on,
destination
so
spots, are you, eh?
Yeah. Together like
Just-
never before.
I'm finishing up. This is the final sign off. So, we'll see you tomorrow. And like always, peace out, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.